Hello? All right, there we go. Mic's working. All right, everybody. Hope you're having a great day. We are here live, a Dyson Sphere program. You get glimpses of it in the background right now. You know, actually, let's just bring that forward. There we go. It is a really cool Factorio style game of epic levels. Hey, Weeksy, how's it going, freak? How you doing? Did you start the next Devil May Cry game? What were you doing, 4 now? I can't believe you platinum too. That's a lot of work. All right, look at this game. Ooh, that's only the menu. It looks good. All right. But we're actually going to start a new game because why not, right? Seem to be having network issues. Give me one moment. It seems to be kind of... I think I'm gonna have to call my ISP again. Okay, it looks good as it's gonna get. It's just not being a constant bit rate again. Alright. Anyways, we're gonna play the game. Hopefully the quality stays up there enough that everybody can enjoy it. Yeah, like I was saying, this is Dyson Sphere program. It is a Kickstarter game that just went live like 2 days ago. Well, really more like a day and a half. But it's Factorio on a galactic scale. The whole idea is that we're going to be trying to build this thing we're seeing in the background right now, a Dyson Sphere, to surround the sun, collect all the energy, and not have to worry about power anymore. Because who wants to worry about power, right? My webcam seems like it got knocked again. Give me a second. That's a little bit better. All right. New game. Check this out. You can have 32 to 64 star systems. I wonder what 0 would do. It can actually handle a 0. That actually looks like a pretty decent spread. Huh. Interesting. You know what? I won't actually... I wonder how that would affect the seed for generating the world. So we're going to build something that probably never going to be built. Okay. Well, probably never in real life. Like, clearly you can build it in the game. They're doing it where it's a collection of millions upon millions of probably maybe even billions of little like solar panels around it. It kind of looks like they're going for a pseudo-solid thing around this. Like usually the original concept of the Dyson Sphere was a cluster, like a huge cloud of solar, like little satellite solar collectors. It wasn't like a solid item. Some interpretations of it is actually building like a shell around the sun to capture everything, but forces in that are beyond anything material science as we know it could ever handle. But in this one, see, like you can see him getting launched into place. There's like clusters all the other. I think that maybe in this game, context of this game, where you have big mecha and you can jump from off, like you can launch from your mech from the surface of the planet into space. In the game, it can probably be made, but yeah, in real life, it's very unlikely ever to be made. Shot of the wood. Looks like a random star off by itself. All right, let's try some randoms. Ah. I wonder what's with the ones that are off by themselves. Alpha Ursae Majoris, B-type star. Like, I'm assuming you're still able to get to them, but there's got to be something that they can't do, right? I like the last one. Actually, let's try some random numbers. And actually, no. Let's try a. What if we changed it to... No, I screwed that up. Oh. You know what? I think I kind of like that one. What if we did 5 with the 7 zeros? Nah, I don't like the look of that one. It's like a strip. I really don't like that one. What if we went 500000005? You know what? I think I like that one. Let's start the game. How's it going today? Are you having a good day? Having a good week? Check it out. This is in-game graphics, by the way.
To the actual universe. You may find it's different from our homeland. Should you be able to adapt to the laws of physics in a short time, I am your advisor and will help you through this mission.
Oh, I'm loving the look of this game. Holy. It's so pretty.
Everything here is yours. As one of Cosmo and the pioneer of the Dyson Sphere program, you will explore this cluster step by step. By using the resources here to construct the Dyson
check it out, the moon's got like Earth-like
center
surface.
to maintain homeland, starting from scratch.
Is that where we're going?
A designated planet for you to start the mission, which has necessary resources for initial development. Now please drive the space capsule to the planet.
He said drive. Am I actually piloting now? Mouse is controlling the camera. Oh yeah, kind of. The spacebar goes up.
Now you are about to reach the designated planet.
I wonder if that actually controls where we land, or if the first planet's always the same, and just the universe around it is what's generated. I wish there were some re-entry flames, like, around the ship, like, to show that we entered an atmosphere. Oh yeah, this is very different from the test run I did to make sure I could capture the game fine. There I am!
This is Icarus, a lightweight industrial mecha with powerful functionality. You can use the arrow keys or right-click on the destination to control its movement. In this mission, you will manipulate Icarus to travel beyond the stars and create miracles.
We have iron, coal, stone. Do we not have copper nearby? I don't see any nearby copper.
Space capsule. Right-click on it to recycle.
Actually, you know what?
You can use the same operation to collect resources, such as trees, gravel, etc.
Etc.
Hold down Shift and right-click to give a series of commands.
Alright,
You receive several items after recycling the space capsule. Click the inventory button in the lower right corner of the screen to open
let's try positioning the webcam here. Alright, you've received several items in recycling the space capsule. Click the inventory item. Alright, I don't want that up there. I want that down here. Stay right about there. That way I can open up the menu bar. Alright, so we have hydrogen fuel rods. Alright, with the
hold down the mouse middle button drag to rotate the angle of view, or slide the mouse wheel to zoom in and out.
I can zoom up pretty far. Now, this is early access. The controls are a little jank as of right now, in my opinion. I don't like the right click to go somewhere mechanic they have going on. Especially since, because the second you hit WASD, it just cancels that anyway.
Yet you have not unlocked the construction menu, which will be done automatically when complete any technology research. Click the technology tree button at the bottom right of the screen to open the technology tree and activate a research.
Alright, so this is the technology screen. Now, one of the suggestions, it's a pretty decent sized tech tree. Not to mention, that's the sciences. You can upgrade your mecha. Check this out. Look at all this. Lots of upgrades for our mecha as well. 20 and 20? Yeah, I'll get that as soon as I can, don't worry. Alright, let's start with electromagnetism. Alright, we need to have 10 of those things, which means we need to go find some copper. Alright, first let's... clean up where our base is going to be, because this is a good starting area. Now I'm holding shift, that lets me do everything. It also holds your camera still, which I don't really like. Oh, I missed some stones. Alright, well he does that. Let me use the camera. Why is he not doing that? Apparently he couldn't quite reach the destination. Ooh, what's over there? Copper! We found some copper. Oh, we're so slow at the beginning. Now we are starting to run low on power on our suit. You can see across the bottom here. So we need to throw some things in the fuel. Thankfully we have coal nearby too, so we can always use that. Alright, so we're... Alright, that should be enough. You can see our power's going back up. Open up fabrication. And... I suggest setting the number to 10 and leaving it there. Because in my experience... like, it remembers what you set that number to, and that way when you come in, you can click and just have it build 10 more of something. Set to whatever one you think is appropriate for each item. Like, factories, I'll probably set it to 5. Get some more of this going. Yeah, as I said, we're definitely going to be putting a mine shaft right about here. Ooh, there's crude oil. Cool. Alright, let's close off these oil messages. Might as well clean up as we go back towards our base. Alright, fabrication. How many of these can we make? Make 7. We're going to need to get more iron. Alright, so it's very much Factorio style, except for, you know, beautiful. Oh, Factorio is beautiful in a 2D graphics way. This is like beautiful 3D graphics. Alright, we're making 10 of those bad boys. We'll let just 5 more of that. There we go, research complete. You now have unlocked fire. So now we can do Tesla towers, which is the telephone poles type thing. And then we also got the wind turbine. Alright, let's take a look at the tree.
You have created a mining machine to achieve ore collecting automation. Pick it up from the inventory, or select it on Gathering of Construction menu to build it.
I built what now? Alright, let's see.
You can use the R key to rotate the mining machine for covering more veins. The more veins covered, the faster the ores will
That's
be
a
gathered.
lot of coverage.
If you want to ignore
9.
grid snapping, try holding down the shift key.
I get more than 9? Or... Is that 10? Holy crap. That's a lot. Alright, can I put it right about there? Will it reach him? just out of its
Turn.
power range.
You have established your first power grid. Not all power facilities has its power supply area. Use the Tesla Tower to extend the area of the power grid.
Okay. If I select that. I'm just trying to get it so that my menus will line up with each other. That's pretty good. Alright, if that's not going to line up, I guess I'll move it over by one. I was hoping I could build my power grid right off of the corners here. There we go. It's now getting us iron, and really fast, 214 per minute. Nice. That's pretty quick. Alright, we'll leave that going. We're going to need... Get these out of the way. Anyways, like I was about to do, going into here. Technologies. Okay. Basic logistics. We're gonna need conveyor belts and sorters, not to mention storage. Means we need to get copper going. Actually, is there something we can do before that? No, it's all using that resource. These are using science building resources. You know what? Let's pick that off. We'll get the core first. That'll upgrade my power capacity. Then we'll add you. Alright. Gonna grab some coal so we have something to throw in our core, because we're running out of power. Although I could throw wood in. It just doesn't give you very much. You know what? Alright. Get 5 of these bad boys. You can get 9 of them, so yeah, we can definitely do 5. Can I cancel that? I want to do it. There's one time where I don't want to do it 5 at once. Sure, we're just starting out. Let's get the first one built, then I can drop it down right here. Mecha core upgraded. Nice. All right. What the most we can get here is 9. I'll take it.
You have done building the first power transmission facility, Tesla Tower. It can carry out short-distance wireless power transmission and expand the power supply area of the power grid. Click on it to view the current power grid information.
Oh, it's full, that's why they're filling up pretty fast. I think we don't have quite enough power, but I got... I thought I ordered... Oh, I ordered them all at once again. That's why. Alright. So we got more coming. If I leave this guy full, this guy will mine, so... Not too bad off. Let's go get the copper going now as well. I'm a little OCD when it comes to cleaning up stuff. Right. I bet we can get a lot if we angle this just right. Maybe not. Although that makes it so that 2 of them would be able to get all of it. $150. It's not the best, but it'll get us started. Did we have stone nearby? I thought we did. grab you. Now that we got those power, give it its own power grid as well. Fabrication. Don't got the copper yet. All right. Come on. Walk over here. We want to get the stone started. Look how beautiful this game is. I love it. And the rocks look like those rocks in what is it, the Steps of Ireland or whatever, the basalt rocks that come up, like come up just in the hexagonal patterns or whatever. That's cool. All right, let's see. Handle rotation of cells. We can get 4, 8, 9. Pretty sweet. Except for we don't need it to be that much. Right about there, I think would be pretty good. There, now we got rock coming in. Oh no, it's sun. This is the one of the spots in the game that's core energy. Oh wait, core. Throw in some coal, and with backup. Okay, we'll burn this wood first. Let's check out technology. Waiting on 10 and 10 at the moment. Okay. Grab that 50 there. There. More importantly, let's go get some coal. Or coal. Let's go get some copper. Fabrication. Alright, so we need 10 of these bad boys. The one thing I think it needs a Factorio system where, like, because this isn't a tool belt like it is in Factorio. So what I'd like to see them add is either make this like tool belt like Factorio, or make it so that when I come here, if I don't have it, but I have the resources for it, clicking this orders one to be built. I want that to be automated, just because there's so many times you'll come in here and you'll click and it'll be like, oh god, then you gotta double click and it brings you to it, then you gotta be like, I want some of these. Just a pain. It's needlessly pain in the ass-ish. Alright, let's get some of these being made as well. I do like that it shows you everything you need, like right from the menu. It says one of these is made from 2 of these. Sure, it goes right to left, but that's not a big deal. All right. Close off the tutorials. Grab the copper. All right. Now that we got the things being made, we just gotta wait for it to be made, and then we'll have their science done. And we can really start expanding things and automating it, just like Factorio. Power core is good. As you see, our power is slowly going up right now. It doesn't auto-store your inventory. I wish that was an option. Fabrication. So we're making those. We'll be making the 20 of those. Didn't I order 10 of these? That must be what it's making right now. All right, we're just waiting on getting what's being built right here. Turn. All right. science is almost done. We would like some of that next. I think I ordered enough for this one to be done as well. We just, yeah, see it's, oh no, actually we need 10 of the electromagnet things.
You have received the sorter and the conveyor belt, which can achieve full automation now. Use the conveyor belt to transport the piled up ores from the mining machine, and the sorter can deliver the ores from the conveyor belt to the smelter for automatic smelting.
Right. Now we can start the automation process. Gonna be epic. We just finished cleaning up this space because this is where we're building. Alright, so I'm going to start by automating iron first. So the way the controls work, you see the shortcut key? So if I want a conveyor belt, I have to go 3, and then I got to press F1.
When putting a conveyor belt, all you need to do is determine the starting point and the end point of it. In addition, use the up arrow key to lift up one level.
And it does have 3 dimensions, like you can go up and down, just like Satisfactory.
Is lifted. Press
Alright,
keypad 0 to reset the construction height of the conveyor belt to the ground. If you don't want the conveyor belt to be attached to the building, you can try holding down the shift key.
Oh, we don't have the stone yet. Alright. Processed stone. We're about to make the things for the science right now. The mech's fabrication is a little bit slow in my opinion. But not poorly, like horribly so. Just get to making those already. So, start here, and we'll just come straight. We have 20 of them right now. These, even if you hold shift, always align to the grid points. That's what I was waiting for. Automatic smelters! Alright, see now we can come in here. We got 3 for the start.
You built a smelter, which can smelt basic materials, such as iron ingots and copper ingots automatically. While you want to make the raw materials and products get in and out of it autonomously, you need to use sorters and conveyor belts. The sorter is a transportation connector of cargoes between facilities. It will automatically transport them as long as the supply facility and the receiving facility are bridged.
There we go, it's now making iron. Iron in there.
After selecting the recipe, you can use the less than key to copy the recipe and the greater than key to paste the next building that needs to set the same recipe.
Get some storages built. Now, you can't go from building directly to another building, but you need 2 spaces between them because you need an in sorter and an out sorter. So if I built it right here, I would not be able to go straight into that. I'd have to put a line of conveyor belts down. But if I go here where it's 1 space further, 3
You built a
F4,
storage, which can be used to store cargo.
I can now go straight
You
in.
can manually store or use the sorter to automatically stock
go.
the cargo.
I like that you can see the shuttle actually go in and then comes back and then goes over. And it is 2 grid pieces. It's 0.75 trips per second. Not the fastest. All right, but we now have iron automated. We get the coal or the copper automated as well. Got a few more smelters after all, although we are going to need more conveyor belts. Alright, we can get all 50 going. After it does that, So we're gonna want. Do I have more power? That was what? Off of this line here? At the moment, we only have 3 little robot drones. You can upgrade that as well, though, if you go into the science and go upgrades. That's one of the things down. Drone engines are speed. And is it one of these? This one here, communication control, +1 construction drone. Takes 100 science. We need steel and those. What's the next upgrade? Probably get that before too long. This makes our mech move faster. We could do that, except for we don't have the graphite yet. Which that's over here. Purifications. We need to get science, which means we need electromagnetic matrix. If we get this, we can then get this, which will let us get that other thing. Basic. Let's just load up our. There. We'll get the first line of research going. And then we'll figure out which one of these. Probably this one. Plus 200 kilowatt mecha fuel power. We'll have science by then. We'll have that by then. Vertical construction limit. Vein utilization. -6% ore consumed per miner project. While making... Ooh, this is a good one to get. Your mines will last longer. Sweet. Alright, anyways. I was building something here. Let's not get too distracted. Want you to be copper. And was that greater than? Alright, shift, click. Oh, okay. Let's get rid of this one for a second. It'll automatically pick it back up. Unless your inventory is full. If you destroy something while your inventory is full, you destroyed it. I hope they fix that. But if we shift click this, it automatically says copy. And I can place it right there. It should have the blueprint already. 3F4. There, we get them both going. And because I do want storage for this side, let's see if we have another. He needs power, though. There we go. Oh, wait. Actually, I missed one step. You get more of these being built. Do I have enough to make any iron? No. We're gonna have to go grab some iron. But we have just enough to get this guy outputting and this guy outputting. There we go. You actually come down, I don't know, there. Now all shelves or like storage chests should automatically go to that bottom now. Alright, how's our core power doing? Let's have more coal in there. And it Oh, water. There. Didn't have enough power to run both mines and the assembly and the inserters. Alright. Sweet. Now we got some resources. I'm gonna leave that for now. Need these guys. We do need some raw iron, actually. Can I grab it from him? Can. Ah, because it's backlogged. Good. We needed that. Fabrication. Electromagnetic matrix. All right, now we got science. And it gives us one free one. That'd probably be a bad spot for it, just because we need to get iron and copper together. So, in the interest of getting our two grids connected, we'll put him there, and then we'll connect him with power
Matrix
lines.
Lab. You can use it to make super matrices, or research technologies that require them to unlock. The super matrices are the source code of the center brain for maintaining the homeworld. You could upload as many super matrices to the center brain as possible.
All right, we now have one power grid.
To unlock more actual world technologies by operating the homeworld simultaneously.
Oh, it's 11 o'clock. I gotta take my meds. All right. So now all our science is totally dependent upon us making these little blue orbs, or cubes. Kind of look like tesseracts. Probably exactly what they're supposed to be. A super matrix sounds a lot like a dimension within a dimension, so. However, we are struggling for power even with everything connected. So let's extend our power. We are now able to do 2.4 and we're 100% satisfaction. Perfect. If only, well, I wish our mech could draw power from our turbine system when we're within range. Oh, it doesn't. Only draws power when I'm moving though. Just standing still does nothing. See? You see it dropping as I move. All right. We need the science for this. We need 100 science. Probably could have started with the one. One takes 30. Probably actually start with that. All right. Now you can't currently reorganize the top bar. So looks like I went 1, 2, 3. So just two things. All right. Good. Get. And then I really want this because the graphite, that's how you process coal. You can process the coal into graphite. All right, we're gonna need sort. Got what? Just over. It really needs to add auto sort to things. But the developer is taking suggestions on their Discord, and that was one of the big ones. It's probably coming. All right. So we need to make these things, matrix labs. Okay, so we need the green things and the electromagnets. Means we need to get an assembly bot going. We can't do that yet. I guess I have to do it myself for a while. Fabricate. 25 of those going. I'm going to extend over to get more iron so that we can leave this iron to that and then use this iron to get raw iron. If that makes any sense. No. Hold shit. So we got 4, 5. That gives us 8. What if we came away? Can get us 7. So 8's probably the best we're going to get. A spot. I mean, we can then have this tie into the grid in general as we needed to. But I just need a place where I can go get raw ore. Although I guess I could just leave it on him and grab any chunks of 50. Eh. Fabricate. Get us the what we need for the science. Research is almost done. And processing. Science. Alright, we got the basic assembly. That's what we needed. Good. Now we can just assemble shit. Although we're going to need more, and this uses 3 things now. I'll take 10 of those to start with. We're going to need some more inserters. Thankfully, these are easy to make, and we can make 190 of them. So we need to automate making this. We need copper and those rings. Okay. Give me a collide. Don't know why it didn't let me build that the first time. Whatever. We're going to build automatically. Four. Oh, I have inserters. Waiting on inserters.
You can now click the planet thumbnail button in the lower left corner of the screen, or press the M key to try the planet view mode.
For all the copper or coal I have. You know what? I'm going to get coal shoved right into a storage. Yes, 1, 4. There we go. Going to be making all right. Don't tell me. Smelting factory does that? Really? In that case, I would have figured those circle things. Had I paid attention, I thought these things would have been assembly because we're making something, but I guess we smelt directly into that shape, which I guess makes sense too, because we're going from raw ore. Fortunately, that means I need to make this guy. Means we're stuck waiting for some cyan. It's that. And then we can go back to getting the ore. Fabrication. All right. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. I think that was right there. All right, we got a smelter. So if we put it on right there, why not? You can smelt those guys. All right. Need an output. What? That apparently blocks that spot. Well, you didn't block that. Alright, so we now have those guys being made. We just need to combine those with copper, which we have in the area. Need to fill up. All right, you wanted us to do that whole we can map thing, right? Check out the planetary view.
In the planet view mode, you can hold down the middle mouse button drag, rotate the angle of view, and hold down the right mouse button.
And you actually get to see the planet. That's so amazing.
Press N key to point to the front to the North Pole. In the planet view mode, slide the mouse wheel to enter the star map mode.
Okay, check this out, guys. Ready? Zooming out. Here's our solar system. And then you can just keep on zooming. Because why not? And there's the whole galaxy we got. Well, the 64 stars that comprises our galaxy. Isn't that awesome? I think that's freaking awesome. There I am. Alright, so we need to get this line met up with assembler. I'll split the difference of the length. 3F1. I'm not gonna worry about super clean. See what? I did not tell you to build that there. I said there, finally. It did not want me to destroy things for some reason. Yeah, I wanted that there. All right, we got the next research done. Fabrication. Do we have enough to do another 50? go. While we're at it, I want you to go into there, and you to go into there, and you are making these guys. We'll probably give them power. Apparently power is important. There we go. I'll get him powered. Alright, so now we just gotta get these guys. No problem. Alright, first off though, let's get this delivered to where we need it. We're going to come this way, and then we're going to go up one. Now, 1, 2, 4 spaces. No, okay, 1 too far. I was right the first time. What? No. Here, and then come down. And I want to be able to come under here with other conveyor belts if we needed to. Plus, it also is a good way of demonstrating the fact that this game has verticality. Apparently did not connect up the conveyor belts. There we go. There we go. In comes the copper. I think the one doesn't have power. Yeah. Oh wait, no, maybe it does. Thought that maybe the exit one didn't have power, but it definitely does. Alright, this guy is just waiting on the green circuits. Green circuits, of course, require just the plates of each. Which means we need the output of this guy. Yeah, okay, 1 second. We're going to be out of conveyor belts. I can make 23 more. Probably grab some iron while I'm here. There we go. Conveyor belt. There I have copper coming out here. Kind of right on the edge of our power. But to make more. Waiting on science. Although we're about to get our next research. Kind of nice. You are going to be building this. Alright. Science complete! You have mastered the plasma control technology. Now you can build a wireless power tower for remote power transmission and charge. Oh, okay. didn't give me one. I was hoping it would give me one. A lot of time it gives you one of these things. No, we're waiting on a lot of conveyor belts. A lot of conveyor belts. Plasma exciters. Plasma generated by the high power exciter can be used to extract and refine crude oil. It can also be used to make wireless power tower for remote power transmission and mecha charge. All this stuff can be made. I really kind of want to skip to getting it what we need, but I'll hold off. Go grab some coal in the meantime. Just so we can keep my mecha guy charged up here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why was it deleting? I didn't hit the delete button. That's not good. I don't know how I got into it, but apparently I got into the delete mode without pressing X. Alright, let's get this thing made again. We can get it. Position it just like that. We get 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. All over. There we go. Now I got lots of stored power. Fuel chamber has 1 gigajoule. Whew. I gotta be more careful. Apparently I accidentally deleted things. Alright, 3. Now we got that one. Not powered, really. You out. Got an idea. We're gonna need more than 1 iron smelter anyways. So let's combine that. Now this guy output to there. And then we'll have 1 going into there. Oh, that takes everything? Seriously? How much do we have in there? Can I take it all? Alright. Shift click you. 4 seems good. Power needs to be repositioned. Just put it back, I guess. We got one of those transmission-y tower things. Oh, they got really short range. I guess we go, if I need to refuel.
You built a wireless power tower, which is suitable with long-distance power transmission caused by its longer connection distance. What's exciting is that it can also charge mecha by using electricity from the grid.
On that note, we should also be upping our electricity. Why are these grids not lining up? all I've built so far. How's our power now? 4.5, peaking at 2 point something usage. That's not bad. Get one. You guys going. 3F1. 4. Go. Now we got 4 of each going. I think we should probably automate making conveyor belts. We need 50 more of that sciencey stuff. Do I have enough on me? I got enough for 5 more. I'm not going to do it because we're about to have the thing that will automate our science. So, let's just get that running. Here, can go up a level. There. Back down. Well, might as well stay up top for a bit. That way we can go underneath it if we need to. You off for a second. You have enough to make another? You do. Okay. You. Oh, check it out, we can build it on top. But then we'd have to supply it up top as well. Like, spiral around. Just because I'm curious on what we can do, I'm going to try to do, like... there, there. And eventually we can go even higher! But for now... let's back up these for a second. Not you. Alright, so they're in the air. I want to have it like spiral up the tower or maybe down the tower. Either way, I want to see how it works. You can go to him. Make sure that's power. Alright, so now we got that being made. That's good. We should probably also have both of these things getting boxed so we have a place where we can grab them. Power. Oh, it made both of them do the same thing. That's kind of nice. I wonder if we only need to supply the bottom with materials and it'll do both, because it looks like it's treating it as one building now. So maybe we don't. Definitely looks like it only inserts from the bottom. Alright. I thought maybe it'd be like you're just a building on top of a building. So we could have the resource come in at the second floor, spiral around it, go down to the next floor, and like kind of do that kind of thing. But it looks like there's only inputs. Like you can see the input bay on the bottom there. Has 3 inputs per side right in the center. So let's get them supplied. It looks like we only need to supply it from... like we could go higher. How high can we go? Why is it going out sideways? Looks like you can go pretty high. For some reason, it wants to go to the right. Let's go back down. You. No, I do not want that. No. We want to do this. I want it. So 2 spaces more. 2 spaces more, then you come down. That's 1 too many spaces. Unselect. There we go. Oh, it did not select the right spot. Alright. So we're selecting from him, 1 space up. We want to come down to there. Alright, that's what I wanted there. There, the tower's getting in the way. There we go. Now they'll match and it'll look very pretty. And we want to go from him into that. It shows it coming up weird. So that one in fine. Why is this one not going in? Inserter from there. The inserters didn't match up to the grid point, so I had to go 1 further to get it to line up. But now we got it going. Alright, this should be making us the cyan. We got 5 of these guys, 0 of these guys. Guess I'll put this. I guess we'll put it up here. We got 3 of them. The bottom gets supplied before the top. They should have 1 shared resource pool. I don't like that. Take the 10 from the bottom. It looks like it'll automatically, like it uses the bottom and then fills, then passes it up. When the bottom's full, passes to the second layer. It should just be able to do 2 at once, or 1 for each level of height, and it supplies it from 1 shared resource pool. Because look, we got 19 and 20, right? But at the top, we got 20 and 12. That's just weird. All right, we need to do something where we can get those more readily. So we're going to have storage, obviously, right about there. And then we are going to bring from there, there. So the output goes from there onto that. And from there into there. Check it out. We got energon cubes. Although they look kind of squished there. They don't look 3D there. They look kind of like half cubes. That's okay. Still looks pretty good. And now we can just grab them. We need 10 more. There we go. Now we can let them store up. We got enough to finish off our current science. Hey, it's still burning. Why is it burning my power? Now, what about me is using power right now? Core power generation of 80 fuels 800. Total 520. Power consumption. Oh, I'm doing research. That's why. Okay. I guess that's fair. I was wondering why my power was being used. Shouldn't my power be coming from the grid? Like right now, when I move, I'm not using my power. I think it's because I'm in range of this guy. But if I stop, it uses my power. Shouldn't I still be in range of this guy? Yeah, see, charging if I move idle if I don't. So you only get power from these guys. That's got to be a bug. I'll report it to the dev on the Discord tonight. But I'm sure that's got to be a known bug, right? Okay. So we got science automated. We need to make conveyor belt production automated. Here, while I'm at it, I guess I'll grab more. Oh, the next one doesn't need that. Next science requires graphene. Did I finish the graphene science or tech? Yeah, those. Communication control. I definitely want that. In fact, that first. Anything else using science here? Drone engines faster? 200 though. Oh, that takes level 2 science. That takes both. Okay. 200 can wait. Drive engine takes coal and electromagnets. Double press space to lift off, and the mecha will increase the move speed by 150% in low altitude flight mode. Consumes lots of energy. Sounds like fun. All right. Lack of resource. We need the graphite. Right. I was checking my technologies. It hadn't done it yet. Gotta take that off. Then we can add. There we go. We need. One thing I'd like to see them change is I don't want to see all this stuff. Have it grayed out so I can't tell what it is until I've discovered the stuff for it. And if I need a resource to build something, the research that I need shouldn't be there until I have that resource. Because you should never get in a situation like that where it's like, I literally couldn't do it. If I left it as it was, I would never have been able to progress. Because I needed this first. We're starting with smelting. It needs 120. Look at that. I already got it. Boom. That's why we got this guy going. And wood? Do I not have wood on me? Do I have wood? Why is it? I guess it's using one before the other. Usually if you have a research like that, it uses both. I don't know why it's listing wood there. Does it actually require wood for that? No. Why is wood being listed? That is so weird. Ooh, look at this. A sorter? Okay. Splitter and sorter. Definitely going to want that too. Our power is getting overloaded. Alright, let's get some more power going. Seriously? Oh, the one inserter didn't have power. Oh, I never rebuilt the storage for these guys. There we go. Wondering why I had so much iron on me. All right. While we're at it, we've been doing nothing with our stone tech. Let's go over this way real quick. We're going to want to set up a stone smelter. Let's smelt stone from there. Hey, Knight! I didn't get a stream alert. Well, that's unacceptable. Hey, Knight, just so you know, alert, I'm streaming. That's weird that you didn't get alert. Good Twitch. I even posted it in the Discord, man. Maybe you're just preoccupied playing your own stuff. Or you might not have been at your machine at the time. Either way, at least you know now. Alright, I want you come out. There. There we go. We now have smelted stone and glass. The point is, you're here now, my friend. So I saw you were playing. What did you think? You seem to agree with me that the controls are complete shit at the moment, but the game is awesome, right? Gorgeous game, janky ass controls, which means it's only going to get better because quality of life is all this game needs. Like, this right click to move bullshit, get rid of that, first off. Hold wheel button and then rotate, yes. Because that, just let us move with our mouse, or the WASD. Especially since if you do that and you hit WASD, it cancels it anyway. You sent a message about 5 minutes ago? Oh, you sent me the message, huh? Yes, you did. Thinking of how I could redo my DSP base. So there's that. You know, the fact, yeah, exactly. You went to bed thinking about something, that's a sign of the game is good. I was still not the game yet, but I was thinking about it. Exactly, that's a good sign. If you ever are thinking about something while going to bed, check it out, dude. Multi-level belts, just because why not? This is supposed to charge me as I move, but it only does it, or charges me in range, only does it while I move. Alright, how's my science? Goes on me. I like that the stack of these is 200. Is their power good enough? Yes, it is. Alright. Right, I was doing steel. I wanted to get, I needed to get something being made. I got them there. Fabrication. Conveyor belts, that's what I was going for. So we're going to need gears. So I want gears. So iron into gears, and then iron and gears into conveyor belts. I can do that. So since we have our iron here, let's see, we're going to need... I'm going to do it after these guys just because this is where it outputs onto the belt. So we'll go, you are the gear production. Actually, I kill you for a second. Only meant to kill one of them. Alright, select this one. I want it to make gears. Shift click on the gear building to get another identical building. There we go. And then now make steel. I want to leave a space between them. Now last night, buildings between, like this space here, it let me build a conveyor belt. Oh, I don't have conveyors yet. Okay, 1 second. Let me set this thing as conveyors. Need to make the things I'm lacking. I still have yet to get myself a supply of these. I really gotta make a box for both of these. Do we have boxes? Not at the moment. I get 5 more boxes. Alright. We can now smelt iron or steel. Come over here. Steel requires a smelting facility, and it's just iron into steel. Well, this guy isn't doing anything at the moment, so I'm going to use him. Water storage? We have one water storage. I might need to look into doing burning things for power just to get better power going. Like the wind power is doing its job, but it's spaced out quite a lot. Alright, so build smelting. Copy that. Paste. Deal. Okay, so we want need. Interesting. It actually let me grab from a corner. Last night it wasn't allowing me to grab from corners. Oh, he's outside the range of power. I reject that reality and substitute my own. That's got one more of these power thingermajigs, so I'm going to throw it down. Rebuild it. Oh, too much water. Okay. On that case. Right about there. Okay. We now have a supply of steel. Alright. Okay, let's get that steel shoved into a box somewhere. While I'm at it, I'm going to throw another one in. Oh, that power thing's probably in the way. Oh, it's not this time. Interesting. These guys let you walk right past it, but when there's a power pole, it wouldn't. See, power poles, conveyor belts can't go beside power poles on any edge. But they can wind turbines. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. That's weird. I seen whatever. Not a big deal. I just wish the ground, like, if these are occupied, it'd be nice if the grid was red underneath an occupied grid. That way you can tell at a glance, oh, I can never build there because something's already there. And like on this guy, there's these 9 dots that represent where this guy's standing. If they were all red right now, that'd be great. Boom. 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 We got steel. We got one more, which is perfect because it's going into a box. Just so we can have a place where we can go grab steel. There. Steel is solved. We need more power or science. Here we go. Science is going. I hope these folks are as good as Factorio devs and make this as awesome as Factorio. I want to assume they're pretty damn good just by how amazing this game runs already. Even when you do things like you can zoom out into your galaxy view and just keep zooming out the stars. You can do it by planet view, and everything's still running on your planet. And it's not slowing down like at all. My CPU is only at like 40% usage. This game is running beautifully. Not to mention I'm capturing and streaming at the same time. Yeah, this is like exactly the kind of thing I wanted for Factorio. Factorio has the advantage of it's a nearly infinite plane, which is cool, but I'm now what is it that what was the name of that one game that I did? Something Rift Breaker? Rift Breaker? Check out the store. Which was like Factorio meets StarCraft. Rift Breaker. Yeah, the Rift Breaker. Which, this right here, guys. This is another one that had me like, oh my god, it's like Factorio, but with beautiful graphics. And it's like a planet. This one doesn't have a planet where you zoom out and you warp into it, but it's like StarCraft meets Factorio. It's amazing. Play the demo, you'll be 100% sold just like I am. But this is like taking that concept and giving you plans. Oh, +1 construction drone. Yay, we got more drones, guys. All right, we now need, okay, we need some coal. How's my power? I like how it automatically grabs the stuff that you have and puts it into your resources. All right, we need 20 more of these guys. So if I let this build up, I can just take all 20 at once. Again, as I've been saying, I need to get these guys stored somewhere. And I'm thinking what better spot than right around here because it's already on the ground. So, storage. Oop, I need to build more of these guys. Wasn't I building roads? I think I got distracted from the whole build roads thing, or conveyors. All right. I think I'm going to need to go one further. Or we could have it go into both, go into the one. Doesn't have power. Okay. There we go. Not worry about upgrades for a moment. Let's come back over to here. The only thing I don't like about the stacking of the labs is it feeds the bottom one and then it feeds the top one. Like if we look, let me get things out of the way. So the bottom one, it has 20 and 20 basically. The top one, currently 20, but like it feeds, they come in from the bottom and they give it to the bottom. And once that's full, it starts feeding to the top. It should be, it now has twice the storage capacity. So instead of being 20, this should be like 30 or 40. I'd be fine if it was only 30. But then since it's a joint pool, they all grab, this one grabs from the same source. But as it is, because I had the top one not doing anything for a while. Because it was feeding the bottom before it fed the top. And it should be, they have a shared storage, rather than each having their own storage. I get why they did it. I get why they did it the way they did. It's the quick and dirty way of doing it. But again, quality of life stuff. All right, so that's lab. Ooh, unlocks mecha flight. Ooh.
You have received the ability to fly. Double-click the space key to lift off, and then use the arrow keys to control mecha movement. The moving speed will increase by 150% with more energy consumed.
Oh, I can go higher.
Pressing the Alt key can return the mecha to the ground during the flight.
I would have liked double space to take off and then double space to land, just to have, as a game designer, a nice tip as a game designer is don't overcomplicate your buttons. The more into menus you have to go with buttons changing, the worse it gets. You want to use as many same buttons as you can. So this works only because it's always the number and then F1 to whatever is up the top. Not a great way of doing it because people have to move their hand off of WASD. And the fact that like you also have to use up and down arrows, like you're constantly moving your hands in this. Not the greatest thing. People don't like doing that for some reason. It's almost like we're lazy. In fact, I know we are because I am. Anyways, so it's like simplify the controls. You want as many controls to be like follow the same pattern as much as possible and as simple as possible. So like double space to launch, double space to land would be great. Space to go up, and then you could just be like double space to go down. But I guess alt to go down isn't the biggest thing. I can't wait till they add customizing controls. All right. Anyways, I need to make graphite. All right, move it 2 spaces. You go into there. You are making me my graphite. I'll have 17. I wonder if this is going to eat up 2. Because it's technically... No, only takes 1. Interesting. I guess because it takes 2 spaces because it's an in and... Like it's an outdoor and an indoor. But only 1 conveyor, which is nice. Alright. Oh, we need coal? That's easy. Boom. Now we're just waiting on having enough graphite. Like, if this was a quick and dirty way, I think I might actually want to put this on a belt. Our power satisfaction... Dangerously close to being not great. Display detail. Power grid. Nice. Okay. Here's our production. For the last minute. Local planet. This system. Different planets. Entire star cluster. It's all the same for me right now. Default order. Production. Yeah, default order is fine. You can favorite things too. Nice. So currently we're making 340 iron per minute. 60 copper ore. We're making all of our copper is getting produced. Ooh, consumption 65. Alright, let me grab some more of this to keep our science going. It's actually using up the wood this time. So maybe the wood was for this science? Alright, it wants a little bit of everything. Alright. Grab some resources. I can't wait till they add auto sorting. Not and like reserving spaces inside of Alright, I was doing the conveyor belt. Being distracted, I'm sorry. Because we needed conveyor belt to build it. That's what I think slowed me down. I might have built that a little far, but it reached. So a conveyor belt or the shifter thing can actually move at least 3 spaces. It's kind of nice. And gears, I guess we could have them stored in a box somewhere too. Stay in the way. Oh, I think there's water there. Yeah. It would be nice if you could order the building of a sorter from the planned building of a conveyor belt. Right now you have to wait till the conveyor is built to do it. Right, how's my power? Shove that coal into the power. Oh, we need the graphite. Boom. Alright. This is going to upgrade our energy circuits, which will be nice. Only takes 10, might as well grab it. Thermal power. Semiconductor materials. Get thermal power, it's only 30. Plasma extraction refining. The applied plasma technology greatly increases the crude oil refinery. Get crude oil. We got a water pump. Prism. Acceleration. A work in progress. Magnetic levitation tech. Cool, cool. Here's the next science. Chemical engineering. This will give us a chemical plant. Neutronium fractioning. Solar collection. Crystal smelting. Environment modification. 400. Yikes. Alright, we're getting the sorting going. Super magnetic field generation. Yeah, I'd like to see all the stuff that we can't do yet hidden. I want, you know what I'd like to see them do with their the tech tree in this game? I want the tech tree in this game to be like the tech tree in Mindustry. It shows you what it is, and then it grows, expands as you need. Then they could combine technologies and upgrades to one spot. Upgrades going down, technology going up. It'd be awesome. And then you wouldn't have to have all these extra buttons. Right. Mecha core is going to require the next. Alright, let's make us faster, with more inventory, and better drones. Let's get all the level 1 tech upgrades for us, because that point requires tech 2 stuff. I'd like to see the upgrades for the mech not need the science things, but always be stuff that you've made from your base. Because then it's literally you're upgrading the functionality of your mech with components. But that's just me personally. It's not bad the way it is at all. Right. We're going to need more science. Oh, not as much as getting through. Why is that? I think it's this guy's not keeping up with production. We can fix that. Shift click the inserters. Ah, you can shift click to get conveyors and inserters. Why is they not connect? That was weird. They need to fix the way they're doing conveyor belts. The fact that I put a conveyor belt going here this way, and they didn't automatically connect. Putting it in a box. Personally, I haven't. But that's because we're doing manual science right now. I think there's a building in the tech tree at... Where was one? There's something about science in here. Where is it? But maybe I misread. I thought I saw something that was like... Artificial star. Ooh, a processor. High-speed assembling process. Eight receivers. That's for the Dyson sphere energy. Upgrade. That's just how fast research. Cargo stacking. The red stuff. Here, let's bring it. Let's check though. Matrix Lab Introduction. All right, this will greatly increase the research speed by using multiple Matrix Labs to research the same technology at the same time. Each Matrix Lab contributes 60-ish a second. Can also be built on vertical direction. I wonder. Oh, I'm out of iron. 1 second. I'm wondering if, because we have one making it, maybe we can have one use it. Maybe they can either use or make. Find out. All right, we got sorters now. Fabrication. Make one of these guys. Oh, I needed glass. Universe exploration level 1 completed. Able to view the veins distribution on the planet. You can now view the vein distribution on the planet and easily find the location of different veins. Oh, check it out.
You have unlocked the universe exploration. Now you can click the details display button in the lower right corner of the screen to open real-time distribution details of the ore veins.
Boom. There they are, guys. All the different ore veins on this planet. N to orient to the solar system's north. Gas giant. Reachable requires drive engine 2. I'm excited. I love this. Is basically what Mindustry is about to add too. All right. We can now see the total vein quantity here as well. All right, I want you. There we go. Thermal power unlocked. All right. Anyways, I keep getting distracted. There's so much to this game, it's easy to get distracted. Okay, you are currently storing... Oh, thank God. Woo! We also need to get inserters. What do inserters need? So inserters... sorry, sorters. We can do Mark IIs, so they're twice as fast. They require better tech. All right, we need a green and blue to make that. Okay. It looks like we're eating up all our iron on here. So I need to get more iron getting smelted. Can I fit one more right before? Can't. Oh, we don't have the item. That's why. Apparently I haven't been keeping up my productions. That's assemblers. We want smelters. Or... application. Got 5 being good. Here, how about I just do it that way? That gives us 15 of those. We're gonna want... I'd like to see in here, have a little number to see how many we currently have of this already. That way, when you're in your fabrication, you can already see the numbers you have. Oh, wait. Silicon ore. Not making a replicator. It takes stone to make silicon in a smelting facility, and then we can make stuff out of that probably. I think the plasma extractor... Glass to make prism, and then this comes from prisms and magnetic coils. Ooh, did I get these being made yet? Because I needed these for an upgrade. Wrong button. You off. Wait, we got 7. That'll put us to 30. 60. I think we need 60 of them for the research. All right, we gotta get inserters or sorters being made. But before we worry about that, let me get our science going. All right. No, it just produces science. The matrix. Matrix mode is to produce matrix. Research mode is to do research. There we go. Yeah, it's the thing that makes it can also use it. So I want research. So now it's going to consume the matrices automatically. I wonder if we could have built the bottom makes it, the top researches it. Does that get me to 60 of those things? Yes. Okay. Alright, so if we select the top one, no, automatically does the same. But there we go. We found out how to get it to automate science. It is done by having... It'd be nice if conveyor belts could go right into the entrance if you wanted, but that end always terminates the line. So yeah, automatic science, you just need to use the thing, the matrix facility to use the matrix. I still think it would have been cool if you could have the top level, bottom one makes it, top one uses it. It would have been like a whole, like a complete set. But I know you can update so that eventually you can have like 3 high, so. All right, we need to improve our production of this stuff here. What I'm going to do... There we go. There we go. It required more iron. 2 to 1, so... Probably could have just done it with the upgraded inserter, couldn't I? Find out. Take you off. Put the new fancy double timer. Oh yeah, look at that bad boy go. All right. Need inserter building, right? Which required some of the green stuff, so I want another one of you. So I'll do it here. And we'll take conveyors. I don't think I'd be able to output from this guy onto that. No more manual research. Hey, solar panels. Right. Okay, building.
The data shows this is a planet without natural silicone veins. However, you can still obtain some by smelting stone ore. While you still need a massive silicone collection, you need to find a planet rich with silicone veins as soon as possible.
I got lots of stone on this planet. We can just smash it. I'm gonna smash it real good. Alright, so you're gonna go from there this way. We're still good for that. What about a glass? No, we don't have any at the moment. I would have thought the smelter would have been before the assembler. Especially with it being left to right here, and then it's right to left. These two should be swapped, in my opinion. Smelting should come before assembly. And my very stubborn, fixed in my way. Those. Oh wait, we got 25? Okay, we don't need more assemblers. We need the smelters. That's why I have so many of those. I got them mixed up and ordered the wrong one last time. Alright, I would like to get some thermals going, but I also would like... Why? High quality... Oh, it's pure. It doesn't need glass. It needs pure silicon. We're about to fix that anyways, so... Get that going. It out of my inventory at least. F4. And oh, wait. Oh, I went 2 spaces up. There's the problem. Take you out, and then say you, go right back down. No, it needs to level out first. Good to know. Yeah, 4 again. Have power. Are you kidding me? There's one spot that doesn't get power. And I think the power range on these guys should be plussed by like 0.5 so that it'd be just enough where they could all meet together. Recipe copy, operation, flight mode. All right. Oh, wait. Helps if I select the right operation here. Again. The way they have that set up, where the thing you're making, there should be a row 0 where it shows all the ores, and that's where this comes in, and it just happens to be that you have to manufacture that. That way it's always up, down, left to right on the grid of quality, you know. All right, we got silicon being made. It does not make it fast though. Look how slow that is. Six per minute? What? Wow. Research speed too slow. I wish it was the object on the ground was an actual model of the object rather than a box with its picture on it. Because the boxes can be hard to read sometimes from a distance. Alright. But it's complaining about speed now. Oh, look, you can limit the capacity. Oh, I don't have the box anymore. I would have thought silicon was basically ground stone anyways, so that and stone making silicon would be decent, but it's really not. Right, I was going to do power with the thermals, and I needed to get. I gotta stop getting distracted. We are going to be using the output of this place. One, to supplement our research, because it's saying our research is going too slow. Once you dismiss something, like it will keep popping up a message for something every time it happens. Like anytime my research gets slow again, it's going to pop up that message saying I need to do something about my research. We don't really need this box anymore, do we? Take care of that, and that. What we'll do is they're too close together to have it go from one to the other. We're going to need go to ground first. There we go. Rapid fire science. Huzzah! All right. Can I just? Oh, it uses up the others to make it faster. I don't know why I didn't think it would do that. Makes sense. Right, sorters. We don't have very many. Or I'm out of iron. There's the problem. Alright, part of the problem was we didn't have enough iron being smelted earlier, but it seems like that's not the issue anymore. Oh, crap. Crap, 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 crap. Whew! All those Mark II sorters just got destroyed. That sucks. Alright. Get rid of the veggies. It needs a whole drop it on the ground thing. Oh, we got solar panels, right? Start getting some solar panels. I wonder, can we put them in between? Oh, we can. So we could have wind with solar panels in between to maximize the usage of a space. Oh yeah. All right, I'm gonna need a shit ton more silicon. So we can then smelt the silicon. Smelt the silicon into purified silicon. Okay, we didn't lose any of the Mark II sorters, we just lost the Mark I sorters. That's not so bad then. Like, it still sucks, but less sucky. Okay, so you're making the good silicon stuff. We need 6 copper, 6 silicon, or yeah, 6 pure silicon, and then 4 circuit boards to make 1 solar panel. I think we need to upgrade these guys to take better inserters. Just good. Alright, it's not power there. Powered there either, really? Go. I hope this one thing of whatever can... Oh yeah, I can definitely keep up. Look at that. No problem. Like a champ. When we make it ourselves from... Oh, wait, no. When we make this... 10 seconds. It takes 10 stone and 10 seconds to get one. Yikes. Rotate. Both. Rotate. Most I can get from that. I can put him. Just barely can't get both. Oh wait, there we can get 7. Environment modification. You have unlocked the foundation. This can flatten the surface of a plant by either leveling mountains or filling in an ocean. If used to raise the land, it will consume soil piles, but if used to lower the land, it'll give soil piles. We'll get the inserter production going after we get solar panel production going, and then I want to get the thermal power. Is there a mountain we can lower somewhere? Where is that? Number 9. Vein restore. In this mode, laying foundation can restore the buried veins. There can be no buildings in the restoration point, otherwise the function will be made. Laying foundation / decoration. Laying the foundation decoration and flattening the surface to a 0 altitude. Soil piles. We have 20.9k soil piles. Surface leveling tool. Cannot use it to change the planetary landforms at will. Can only level the surface to a 0 altitude. Use the foundation for high ground. You'll get soil pile. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Does it give us speed or any bonus? Just flattens things?
Foundation. A terrain leveling tool. Yet we cannot use it to change the planetary landforms at will. We can only level the surface to ground 0. If the foundation is used for high grounds, it will gain soil pile. On the contrary, if it is used on the ocean or low-lying areas, it must consume soil pile. When installing the foundation, either choose a kind of decoration or without decoration, even only surface leveling. Insufficient required items. You can click the replicator button at the bottom right of the screen to open the panel and manually replicate these items.
Yes, I know. Apparently for the foundation, you need to make actual foundation. So I guess what I want is no decoration foundation. It says we have 20.9k. Shouldn't I be able to... I guess even then, no matter what, you need decoration. I thought I made 60 of these. It's not. Probably use some of them to build something without realizing it. we're going to be able to move faster in a second. So building, oh, bottom right here, it takes 3 processed stone and 1 steel to make a foundation item. Right. Our steel is right over here, and our processed stone's there. So we'll be able to use that, no problem. Right. Foundation without decoration. That used them up quick. Will consume 98 soil. The area is 2 by 2. Yeah, that uses that up so fast. I was going to try to get an area going here. I guess we could just build it off going that way. Alright, so what I wanted... bit of power. We're gonna need them on both sides probably, so let's say there. Plus 1 line inventory capacity. Nice. There. That one, that one. Okay, that will get. Alright, we're now making that stuff over here. Am I out again? Fabrication. Got that extra line of inventory space. Means this needs to be moved up a little bit. Three. 1. Is it an assembler or a smelter? It's a smelting facility. Okay. Oh, check it out. You can actually see when they start getting power. It actually corresponds with how much light is touching. Oh, that is so well done. That is so well done. I like it. I wonder if, though, if that means they're going to be blocking each other. It looks like it's more in relation to the planet's rotation than the... Like, even though they're shadowed from each other right now. Seems like they're still giving it. That was cool. As the sun came up, they started giving power. I like it. Alright. Oh, I forgot to set what these guys are. These guys are silicon. There we go. Are you kidding me? I thought I put this in the right spot. I was off by 1. Get back. Have you. Back. Woohoo! Plus 1 meter per second drone flight speed. My drones are faster. Alright, so we got that being done. So now for the solar panels, we just need to take what we made here and go combine it with copper and the electromagnet thing. Right, it's all. Interesting. It'll automatically hover if you walk over ground, like if you walk over water, but the speed of your flight doing that isn't the increased speed you get by double spacebarring. That is weird, my books. Alright, I also brought here. There we go. Oh, we're gonna need to more of that ground foundation crap. Alright, it wants... Alright, we'll make as much as we can and then we'll worry about it. So to get that, we're going to be coming over, combining it with the copper. So let's clean up this area so we have a place to build. Alright. And... oh, I got no queued up science. Can have that. Plasma extraction. Refining. This will finally get us the oil extraction. I was wondering where that was. Give us that. Alright, we don't got level 2 stuff yet. Chemical engineering we'll need afterwards. So yeah, I think that the tech tree needs to be reorganized based on what it actually allows, like the things you can do and what you need to do them. Titanium smelting. Right. I think we're gonna have to start doing... we're gonna have to start doing the level 2 stuff before long. This right here. Like, all the things that require us to have this should be locked behind having this. Applied superconductor. Little rods. Irium will be nice. Can't get you. For you without the red. Alright, so we got everything that doesn't require red hued on that side. Do these all require the red? Looks like it does. That requires even more. That requires red. Requires red. That requires purple. 1,000 purple. Wow. Alright. Universe exploration. So the first one only took 10. Able to view the vein distribution on a single planet. This one requires able to view the veins in the whole planetary system. Right, so we'll be able to explore the other planets, so we can go to a planet with the silicon right away. Right. Alright, we got our science set up for the rest of what we can do until we get red. Fabrication of the inserters. Iron with the green stuff. We got the green stuff right there. Let's get a sorter. Oh, sorters are actually kind of massive. If it'll let me build it there now. Nope.
Splitter with 4 directions. It can split the passing cargo or balance the cargo on multiple conveyor belts. The splitting speed depends on the conveyor belt speed. Use the tab key to switch between different styles, and click it to set priorities and filters.
I'm not going to be able to build it there. Because we have it elevated, we're going to have to reposition. If we go there, and we come down, the soonest we can come down is 3 spaces. Nope, 4 spaces. Alright. So we can get it to there. Means we're going to have to take storage. Gonna go splitter. There. Need buff. I'm gonna actually move that over just so it lines up. My OCD would eventually get to me there. The hitbox on some of these things isn't the most precise. So weird that you have to be moving. Oh wait, is that hill? Oh wait. Oh well, we still need the foundation. All right. You off. Grab you from you. Go forward 1, and then you come down into here perfectly. Then from here we can go up, and the tower's in the way, so rotate the camera. There we go. I guess I could have left them on the ground and had anything we needed to go over, like go up and then over to get past them, but plasma extraction, we can now get oil going. Oil extraction. Oh wow, this is the first time it didn't give us something when we researched it. Water pump, oil extraction. Requires steel, stone, circuit board, and a plasma extractor. Fine, oil. Oh, wow. It's a bit bigger than I was expecting there. That is a big building. storage of liquids. Guess we can then.
You built a storage tank. It is more suitable for storing fluid than the storage. Each storage tank can only store one single type of fluid and can be built vertically. However, once it has been removed, all the stored fluid will be devastated.
How do I move the liquid? Does it need a pipe? Or can I just take it from there to there? It won't let me put up there. Odd that it moves it on the conveyor belt and not like a pipe. Okay. You know, all good. Are each one of those like one? Like how much is in a single thing of power? How is our power grid doing anyway? Barely hanging on, but you know, a barely hanging on is still hanging on. Get some more solar or wind power going. Probably just get to the thermal like I keep saying I'm going to do, but I don't because I keep getting distracted. Alright. One and go. Oh, you can't just click in direct. Hey, look, more copper. Have any of these made up? It's much better power distribution. Close to another source. Is it because the grid shifted at some point up here? It seems to like okay now. How many more do I got? I got 3 more. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 1 F4. Boom. Okay. I don't get that at all. 9 F1. There we go. Look at that. Even looks cool to look at. Sort of. It's patterned. They're in straight lines. The lines just happen to be that way. Alright. Alright, let's move a little bit faster. Apparently we can't turn fast, and if we're flying, we move too fast to circle this guy and get power. Alright, I'm just waiting till it charges me up fully. Alright, we're charged. Oh wait, I got nothing else in my power line there though. I'll like pick up some coal. Alright. What was I doing again? Alright, we got lots of those on us. So we wanted to get solar panel going with thermal power and shorters, right? We need these guys and iron plates. Looks like we got iron plates right there. So if we just do it a lazy way, I can just throw one like there. You are going to be making us orders. I wonder, how far can these things go? Not that far. I'm wondering how far it would be too far. Have it come down. Oh, look at that! Chemical processing. Oh, divine. Don't know why I made it in that horrible screechy voice. Yeah, see, it doesn't let you grab on a turn. Grab from there, go in there. There we go. We are now making sorters. Alright, I'm going to upgrade the inserter to the Mark II. That's better. Take those. Now we gotta dump them somewhere where they can be picked up. we go. We now have our sorters all set up. Look at that. We got the basic minimum factory. We now need to do solar panels. And solar panels require the silicon, copper, silicon, and circuit boards. Got circuit boards right there. Copper, the boards. Silicon's going to be popping over that. Say we came in along this line. One. Go up and then right back down. I was hoping it would allow you, because it says you need to have, it has to go from a level to a level. So I was hoping the level that you end at could be the level you start with, and then you'd only have one level, but it looks like a minimum of a 2. Well, that's okay. Not the end of the world. That green line right there. I think it's just part of the grid. Alright. Come from you. And of course it's right in the way. I'm waiting on my guys before it'll allow me to tell it to drop it. What's my power doing? Woo! Semiconductor research completed! Those drones move really slowly in my opinion. Still fun to watch them move. Alright, they got those. Working on the energy matrix, which will make us these guys, which requires graphite? That hydrogen and graphite? One of the 5 basic source codes that keeps the centrobrain simulating. The emergence of the energy matrix has largely promoted the further development of technology. Research facility replicator. Requires technology energy matrix. Takes graphite and what looks like water to me, but water pump. Ooh, applied superconductors. Add that to the queue. Anything else that we can? No, that's already queued. You take 800 and you take what? 400? 800 can move to the back of the line. Right, photo frequency conversion. Energy storage. These are already all requiring the red. Putting crystals. All right. And everything else was red required. Oh, no. You're purple. You're yellow. Yeah. All right. And then come down here and it requires way more. Logistic carrier engines and stuff. All right. Requires 101 more science. I think we need to upgrade our inserters. Means we got to destroy the old ones first. Faster one. There we go. I really should just move this over by one and then we can go from one into the other without having to use the conveyor belt. Looks good to me. All right, we're supplying all three, then all three can supply the one. Hopefully that'll keep it from freaking out now. Guess maybe I could build another. Got 9 or so in there. The top one's got 10. And now we're actually getting a backlog. There we go. There we go. And because we already had a backlog. Oh, no, it actually is using them faster than we make them now. That's fine. I just like that it's 3 high. Alright, how's our power grid? Should be really good. Ooh, actually we are, even with all those extra things we built, still just barely getting through. Alright, we want those solar panels. That's what we need next. Hey, unlocked red research. Hydrogen, the most abundant element in the universe. Okay, so to get it, we need crude oil. What? Plasma. Can't we just get it from water? We got the graphite, I'm not worried about that, but like we have water pumps. Couldn't I just throw a water pump into the water and get it? You think the easiest way to get hydrogen would be to, like, you know, process water? Water pump. Apparently I don't have a water pump at the moment. Building. Pump. Can't even produce one. Need iron and electromotors. Of course I don't have any electromotors being built anywhere, I don't think. Yep, don't have it being built anywhere. do I have that water thinger now? Of course, I built it outside the range of power. Just build some more of these guys. Didn't get me as many as I was aiming for. Only had enough for one more. That's probably why. That's fine. You know what? Let me go extractor and I'll put it right beside it. That way I know it's gonna feed it. Universe Exploration 2.
Now, you can try to view the whole planetary system, and even the entire cluster, by clicking the star map button in the lower left corner of the screen.
Maybe I have to go to the planet before I can actually see the resources on it. And Super 4 tells me the resources on the side. It's got 10 million silicon on that planet. Super 3, 2 million. All right, so the next planet I guess we want to go to will be Superba 4. Get lots of silicon. One AU. Collectible hydrogen from the gas giant, 0.79 per second. Neutrium, 0.03 per second. Orbital radius. Maybe we just gotta figure out how to 34.26 oil per second on this one. Solar energy ratio is 97%. Wind ratio 100%. Construction area 57.8% of the planet is constructible. That's pretty. All right, I wonder, because this never shows us the whole planet. If we went to 4, and then we went at. We can't go to the map until we're on the planet. Okay. Oh, tropical zone. Look at that. Whew. I like our solar farm. All right. I like how it changes when you're in the map view. It changes the sound, like the quality of the sound, so it sounds kind of distant. When you come back, it kind of like pops into some more solid sound. Kind of cool. All right, we're gonna need some. I want. Plant, oil refinery, extraction, water pump, thermal power. All right. Let me first store of water. Air belts. Yeah, I'd like to see them add. Either have it so that if a conveyor belt connects to a water source, it becomes a tube, or introduce tubes. All sounds are off so it doesn't mess with your stream. Noticed the music last night. Yeah, the music or the sound design of the game is really well done. Like right now, see, it's kind of like a distant background noise now, with like an echoey quality to it. And then it just solidifies. It's a nice touch. Part of my problem is I don't have some resources on me. I don't like that this is set up or just to share both. The storage. Construction. There we go. Got the end the one line first. Or there we go. Boom. Here, let's give you that partial. Sort my inventory like that. Here, I'll take one of these. Sort it. There we go. That'll save us some time with our productioning. Make you a 10 as well. Just to limit how much we have going around. So, we got the green stuff here, we got the silicon, we got the copper. Let's build solar panels.
Rare veins scatter around different planets. They will greatly improve production efficiency, so if you find them, collect them, and put them as a part of industrial production.
No, they're just out of the range. Go. You are making solar panels. All right. What's the ratio? Rather than just showing this, I would like to see a number at the top. Yeah, this is actually how this is my personal preference. I'd like to see the amount that's in it on the top right corner, and the amount on the bottom being how many needed for the recipe. Because then you'd be like 1, 2, 2, say, even though it's 6, and then it'd show you how much you have over that 2. So you'd be like, okay, I know how much I have in it and how much I need right per thing. That'd be a nice touch. But that's just my personal preference. Far enough away. Oh, look at that. It actually went on an angle. Interesting. Maybe I should do it where it can be multiple. If we look at our production, we're making 40 per minute apparently we're already consuming 54 a minute. That consumption, that production limit might be based on... All right, let's do... Oh, I like, okay. The favorite ones will be the basic stuff. Favorite 2 will be first level processed. Then, yes, water and coal or crude there. And then favorite 3 will be there. So now if we come in, you can actually have multiple stores. So here's the item stuff. Here is processed resources. I guess technically these should be items, but they're like low level. Nah, I consider them first tier production. Yeah. Per hour. The consumption on the bottom, the top is the production. I think I would almost rather a graph. So if we look at a 10-minute processor. So the high purity silicon, we're now producing 22 per minute. We're using 18. So I think the reason why it looked like we weren't making enough at first was just the backlog until there was room for them to actually start producing again. So we're good in that regard. I'd like to get this guy faster if I can, but I don't think I'd need to just get him more resources, which means we'd need the copper. Alright, I got an idea. We're going to have to do it where... Because now that I know they can reach a space of 2, we can pull this back so that the copper is the front line. Right, pull you back a little bit. I got stuff in them? Yes. Right. Don't worry about that for now. I'd like to see... there for a second. We can start building them right there. Get this guy going in like that. Now we just gotta have this guy juke over this way. Up. Need the elevation anymore. That was just me more playing around with the game to see what it would let me do. Alright, then we can do what? Thanks for catching that. Boom. And I like that you can have a conveyor belt above a conveyor belt. Like you can. Nice touch. All right, and that will give us more of the outputty. Since it's F1, get connected. Let's do faster because it's going from further. Not random enough. Apparently we gotta make things more random. How's it going? Thank you so much for that, host. I can tell you're a person with refined taste. Sharing the quality of streams with your followers. All right. You go. There we go. I guess I could straighten this out. Because they can reach a space of 2. We could have it just be like, boom. Better-ish. I've honestly never encountered a 900p quality stream before, so that's interesting. Yeah. It alleviates the amount my computer needs to stream. It's close enough to 1080p that at 1080p it still looks really good. It allows the 6,000 kilobits to make the quality of the image that much better. And for people watching on a phone, which is a small screen, it will still look great. Like, I could easily up it, but it just allows the bit rate to go that much farther while keeping the image quality clean. It's more of a holdover from when I streamed from my laptop, and that was like the best it could do. It was all about maximizing the quality of the image. Alright, let's put some solar panels. I think I might need to realign these so that we can fit more. Still let me? Okay. No, actually with the wind farm like this, we can't. Okay, good to know. Why did that one shift? is the way the grid shifted there. It's gonna drive me crazy. Clearly, I need to rearrange everything so that we can do it like just so. Let's see. Get rid of you for a second. Here, it's going to be in the way. Just do a giant field of these. Next up, and we put. And again, you can see how the grid doesn't line up, so the grid's just a little bit of janky. If I shifted it by one, though, would that still allow me to line it up? No. It's always going to be janky. No, why'd you do this to me, game? My OCD. Of this. We still got two more, eh? I got an idea how to fix the jankiness. By shifting down so that everything is below the janky, there won't be any jank, right? Line him up. Line him up. Oh yeah, totally fixed it. No offense to these guys up here, I'm sure you're perfectly good. But if we bring it all down, it'll look like oh so good. Hey, processors are complete. Look at that. That's a satisfying power grid. One that I won't tear my hair out over. Look how beautiful it looks. Can solar panels stack? No. Didn't think they would, but you never know. This would be. Okay, it didn't go janky. It didn't go janky this time. No, it did go janky. The first one was just a little janky to the left. Like these ones just happen to be kinda lined up. But you can kind of see it's deforming as we go. Oh, I see what's the problem. We need more of the foundation. And I really like the way these lined up like that. That's not going to work anymore. That's too bad. Oh, wait, did I put down all my solar panels already? Well, in that case, job well done. Alright, that's the last of those. We got 5 solar panels. 4. Actually, maybe not there because we might need that copper. Boop. Alright, we look at our power generation, 17.8 megawatts, much better. Check it out. You can actually kind of tell how much liquid's in there. I was wondering if that would be nicely animated. Alright. I guess we can try to process oil in this super tight confined space. That would no. I think we need to come out this way and try to mess with oil that way. Ah, the war on trees. It's like we're playing Factorio again. They do track this odd. Like, the little attention to detail this game has for things is, like, off the charts. It's amazing. I'm gonna need more coal soon. Fly on over. Alright, our water tank isn't filling up very fast. I would have thought the water would get delivered a little bit better. Oh wow, it literally moves 1 water at a time. 50 water per minute. Okay. Wow. Thermal power station. We'll burn stuff to get power. Generates 2.16 megawatts, or 360 kilowatts, or 300 kilowatts. The solar power is better than wind, but it's only half the time. And this is blowing them both out of the water. I wonder why there's 3 on one input. 3 inputs one side, 2 on the other.
A thermal power station. Such power facilities need to consume chemical energy fuels. If you want it to generate continuous and stable power, you need to ensure a sufficient fuel supply at all times.
Water being delivered. It's interesting that it closes the door, like the ports, when they're not needed. Alright. As for the power, or the fuel, I have some over here. I think we might need to reposition things. I'll take you. I'll have you built there. come on me. I get. Well, I don't actually need it for anything we build. Right. Back. Close that. Right. So. What do I want to do there? Belt comes out. It's gonna be janky, but that's okay. That way, if we have to, we can add it. I don't know if this game has logistics systems like it does in a few of the other games. Or I'm sure it does at some point where we can turn it on and off. Porter, don't want some storage just in case. One doesn't have power. Got it. Okay. Oh, where's up? Got 11 smelters left. Only 4 Tesla towers. 4 of those. Alright, we need to fabricate. Oh wait, no we don't. Don't we have the... I can't remember if we had the inserters being built somewhere. I know we were working on that at one point. This little thing at the end is kind of odd. That looks like that's where water's supposed to be, like a liquid's supposed to be coming in. Or maybe that's where the steam goes. Need stone. That's easily rectified. Got some of that, like, right there. Fabricate and build. How much water does this actually use? Does it only use the... Does it only actually use the coal and not the steam? Because it mentions steam in it. It doesn't look like it's actually grabbing anything from the water side. Generation capacity of 33 megawatts. It's currently only using like a fraction of that. Using 20% of its potential. And it looks like it burns the stuff the same rate no matter what. Network number 2. Do we have more than one net power grid? Like everything should be connected now, shouldn't it? Oh, you can't select things when you're flying, it seems. It all says network number 2. Makes me wonder if there's a single building somewhere that's... it's like all on its own, so it's network number 1. Oh, let me connect that. Yeah, no, it's all network number 2. Need more of those. Oh, this is using prisms and stuff. Right. And I knew we had inserters somewhere. A lot of them, actually. Those are conveyor belts. Say what? 400 conveyor belts should keep me going for quite a long time. Okay. We need to get oil going so we can get the other sciencey thing, don't we? I can't believe we can't get hydrogen from water. Crude oil processed into hydrogen and refined oil. We can go to plastics, to sulfuric acid, energy matrix, graphite, and that. All right. Refining factory. Oil refining. Milk plant. Guess I didn't build any of the refining yet. Okay. Get some more liquid storages just in case we need it for the byproduct of the oil refining. Any tech that we... I think all the tech is waiting for us to have that red now. Deuterium fractioning. The fractioner, that'll take us water to get hydrogen. Okay, so we just have to get this, and then we can take water to get hydrogen rather than oil. Good to know, which means we need that red stuff going like ASAP. Everything's all about the red. High speed assemblies. Ah. Oh, new conveyor belts. 12 item per second transport speed. Interplanetary logistics. Conveyor belt Mark 3s as well, and logistic drones. Logistics station. And then interstellar logistics with the spaceships. All right. I really need to get that going. Okay, is that stuff built? Because I really want to get into space now. Well. What? Did I not just go through and order a bunch of things? And it didn't make any of it? What the heck just happened? Okay, we need plasma, expect that. Alright, if we make magnetic coil and prisms. Okay, to make prisms we need to make prisms right off of this spot here. First off, power, I guess. Nope, we're out of power too. For some reason, my assembly queue got completely wiped out. Should probably get this being made somewhere too. But for that to happen, we need a lot more production of the electromagnet stuff, the magnetic coils. Alright. I think I need to clear out the trees. I'm starting to think that I should have done a mainline bus type setup. Burn off the foliage we mined up here. It'll help keep our inventory a little cleaner. I miss some. There shall be no survivors with our war on the trees. Can I just say, I miss having a fleet of drones. I could just swat, like clean it up just by going boom, 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 boom. That's okay. Probably maybe have this where you guys can actually see what's in my mech. It's a good spot. I don't cover all of it. Alright, that should give us a pretty good area to get all this oil stuff going. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, it recovered. Sweet. Thought for sure the game was about to crash. So we need to take this stuff and make a factory. It's got lots of factory. Prisms are made in assemblers. Good. Okay. Production, assembler. Yeah, let's do it on the other side. Behind it. Build us prism. Yes, prism. Alright. Prisms need the magnetic foil. Oh, this actually uses glass, not the silicon. Because of course it does. going too far. Right, you got glass. Just gotta have these guys finish building.
Your production compound has reached a certain scale. Now, click the Statistics panel button at the bottom right corner of the screen to view statistics. It includes the output consumption of each item, electricity data, etc. Use these dynamic data can help you to manage your production base.
So we're getting that. We just gotta output it. Oh, we need to input it so as well. Put 3 inputs, one to you, one to you. I've not tried to have. I'm wondering if I can have them meet up together. And from here, go this way. That looks really odd. But you know what? As long as it works. Find out. Also. Yeah, that's fine like that. Or is it? No. Yeah. Good. I want it lined up. You connect to him. Then him. Connect to him. You guys output. Yeah, it does work. Good. I thought it would, but you never know with some games sometimes. And of course, this guy's now the wrong positioning. Long range power. Actually, does this just, it just connects to the initial grid? We don't need the long range power. Alright, so now we got prisms. We need prisms with electromagnetic stuff, which means they're over there right now. We could have an output line that starts right here going this way. Or you can just give us second line. This line will be for the other side. Room. Probably not. We had that there. I was just thinking we could use a lot more of these things for doing it this way, but ooh, that could actually be a problem. We have that in the same line? No, we cannot have that in the same line. Okay. F1. Up. Coming back down. more. Okay. So now we got electromagnet stuff here. We just got to... Anyone else see it? Like, there's like a circle around my Mac. Oh, it's just, I think it's just the circle of the grid that we can build on. Getting extended. But it's other places too. That's just weird. Okay. Got distracted. Sorry. Alright, so we need the prisms and we need that to come together. We need them to come together for again. Burn it. Was it these guys? Nope, that's for the fracking of the oil. Was it this guy? It was that guy. Okay. So, and those are made in an assembler. Off, go 3 F1. Oh, I did put it one too far away. Power. Need to move it, grab it. Not being able to share the same selection point to go to different spots, it's a bit of a pain. At least with insert, like with the way the inserters are done, they can grab from the same spot. They just kind of fight for the resource. And this, you can't do that. Take those. Real question. Oh, I did leave enough room. Look at that. I'd like to see it where they changed the height, where it kind of meets at this one, but I think it's because this one's considered level, and that's why it's got to go to that length. It would have been nice to be able to have it directly over a line, be that one spot that's level, and then it just kind of goes from there. But it takes like 4 lines, and then I wouldn't be able to line things. Either way, we got them built. Oh, wrong button. I know we needed them for something. Fabrication. Ah, that's for the oil extraction. And refinery. That's why I needed them. I needed an oil refinery. Oh, look, you can pick up off of the belt. In the most... Are you growing a sphere? Eventually. As you see, there's nothing around my star yet. This is just my tiny little factory. This is my first planet. Got a beautiful Jupiter-style gas giant orbiting us. Well, we're orbiting, I should say. But if we go out to the solar here, The next planet we gotta go to is Superva. This one right here. Requires drive engine 2 though, and I don't think I have drive engine yet. I have drive engine 1. So as soon as we can, we'll get drive engine 2. But we're about to make the red science. Right now we're stuck until we get new science going. And for that I needed oil extraction, which means I had to build that guy for it. Or oil refining, sorry. Assembly. Plant. Oil refining. Start with 2. Those going. Boop. I need. Oh. And my inventory. Probably grab some glass while I'm here. So I think I was looking at, yeah. I wasn't looking at glass when I said that. I'd like to see, like right here, our inventory. It combines our inventory with whatever building we select, if it's not a storage facility. I'd like to still see that reorganize the sort button so I could still sort my inventory right from here. We have enough to get the fracking going. Let's get our oil refining.
This facility will produce multiple products. To divide them, you need to set a filter on the sorter. You can use Tab or the arrow keys on the right side of the keyboard to quickly set the filter when building the sorter.
Alright, maybe I should have gave them more space between. Power. Things moving around. That'll be the source. Go up. Oh, we're up. Back down. Might help if I have that go in the right direction. I want that to be an input, not an output. That's from you. Oh, there's still one piece left. There we go. They need to allow you to build like over plates. Go up here and then we come down. Like, because they're doing a Factorio style game, they're not going to be able to avoid comparisons to Factorio. So they need it to be, the ease of use on the controls to be just as smooth and easy to use as Factorio. Oh, check it out. Oil's got like a purple hue to it when it's in the tank. And check out the reflection. Getting the distortion of reflection. Alright, so we got oil coming in. Now we just got to output. Alright, so this is giving us refined oil and hydrogen. And we needed that hydrogen for the science, right? And graphite. Okay, so now we also gotta get our graphite over here. Fly over so we can go faster. Alright, graphite is here. Is there coal? Maybe... I thought there was another coal deposit somewhere just over here. No. The coal vein way over there. Alright, 1 second. Yeah. Lots of coal right there. Crude oil. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's coal. 2 coals. That would be a good spot for oil production. That's stone. I wonder if I could make coal, go there for the coal. Got lots of stored power. We have 1 windmill. Can I make one? Yep. Grab a mine. I don't have any mines at the moment. There we go. So I can get it. Ooh, wow. Look how much it touches. Yeah, that's 10. It's gonna go so fast. What I'm wondering if I can do is... They won't let me just build over the water, probably. Will it? I was going to, like, raise it by 1. But they'll let me just build right over the water. Limited build range. It will. You can just put conveyors over the water. Dang. Alright, well then there. We'll have our coal come from here and we'll use this to process the oil. That way we can have a whole entire thing separate from our power grid. Well, yeah, you need jump jets because you need to be able to get from ground to space. Like, you can literally just jump up and fly up into space with your mech. The only thing you have to worry about is power. As you can see right now, my fuel is running off of coal and wood. Wood's not exactly the best power, so my bar at the bottom is draining. Wait, do you have 50 by chance? Totally does. Perfect. Ooh, 3 drops. So using that engine really sucks up power. I'm using power faster than I'm burning it right now because of wood. Considering this doesn't even give me the speed boost, the proper flight mode, it shouldn't use so much power. Alright, let's go off of the coal. Otherwise my power's going to run out. Get this guy built. There we go. As long as we walk around this guy, our power will be off of the grid. So the power charging of 4.71 megawatts. The drones. The drones was consuming the power. It wasn't consuming a lot, it's just more than what... Having 4 drones is more than what one thing of coal will give you of power. Because 4 drones uses 1.34 megawatts. And coal only gives you... Should be 2.7 total. I think when I burn it, it's not it's just not fast enough. It gives me 1 megawatt while I'm burning coal. Don't fly. Almost there. Boom. Apparently with just running around takes up there we go. Nice and full. Right. We want there about I guess we can just build it right off of this area here. Alright, so we need graphite, right? So, that's our smelting of the coal. Oh, I'm silly. I should have done this after setting this guy up as graphite. Shift click. Boom. Probably overkill, but plan for the future, right? 1, 2. Now we just gotta get it to where we use it. Okay. Perfect. And that's done in a research facility. Okay. So I'm gonna need some more research facilities. I'll do 3. I'll do it as a triple tower again. course, just far enough away that I didn't power anything. Okay, so oh, I actually used up all of my the robot dudes. Used up all my conveyors. Imagine that. A giant conveyor from halfway around the world used up a lot. Who would have thought it? Alright, we'll have it ask. There we go. You guys are the red stuff. Ah, we still need the hydrogen. You output hydrogen in the other. So starts with the hydrogen. And you output from the front. You can only output to the sides. Gotcha. Just got to set the filter. Oh, look, deuterium's on the list already. And the other one would be refined oil. Here we go. Now I think I'm going to move that over in a second. Collides with another object. Where? I guess this guy here. There we go. Here's the problem. I didn't actually input the... Because it helps if you actually, you know, put the oil in the building. And we're off. Now we just gotta take this stuff and put it in there, I think, for the science. I wonder if we could have its own, like, just put a lab there, or maybe just use the red at that source, or do we have to have red and blue at the same place? We need it at the same place, is my guess. All right. Well, it's a good thing we got a lot of conveyor belts. I really don't like that the power lines don't let you pass right beside them. Now, I'd like to see the grid have red lines where you can't build. That would be very nice. Alright, I guess we just have to... take that one out. Move it up a space. Done. Build in here. Gets us 3 high. I wonder if we can build high enough to go over. Oh, let me just keep going up on an angle. It went one further than I wanted it to. But not off me. Go a level lower. Wow, it is. They need to tweak the way it handles elevation. Because even though my cursor's up here, it's trying to build right by my screen. Which makes it hard getting views on things. Like right there, it looks like it went back down some. It does let me build over top of that tower though. So my curiosity has been sated. How low can I go and still let me go right over that tower? Alright, it wants to be that high. No, don't need to go higher than that. I'll take all this extra stuff out. this is how high we want to build to. Is a height of what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Oh, that's perfect. 4. Alright, we got red energon cubes now. Look at that, I lined it up beautifully. Oh wait, that's the wrong building though. I needed to go to that building. Oh well. Down. Oh, why won't it let me go down there one day? Why does it think something's in the way there? It shouldn't be this guy anymore. I moved him over. Yeah, it does not like... For some reason, it doesn't like one spot. Like, it thinks this spot's fine, but not if I move it to that being the spot. That's weird. Okay, what if we put it back? Down by one. it's just being difficult. For no reason. Yes, it doesn't like hugging too close to vertical buildings. Too bad you can't input on the higher floors, because then I could have just come around the top and inputted directly from up top. But we got the red energon. And I did it in the silliest way I probably could. I wonder if those tubes is where how that's got to be the conveyor belts inside that sends it up. Alright, but now that we got red science delivered. Really hate that it goes past. I'd rather it have just come straight in. Can't believe I lined it up beautifully, but to the wrong one of these. Maybe we could switch them, make these the science ones and these are the ones that does the other. And I could just pull this back so it lands right at the corner there and goes in. Do that. Anyways, we need to get our technology going. First things first, get the Mecha Core 2. Right? So far, so good. If I can pick up 26 of the blues, I can have my helping the science to get rid of the bit of red I have inside my inventory. Oh, I picked up one too many. Guess I can just pick up one more red. There we go. I'm really tempted to swap them around. I'll let it finish off the science it's doing though. We'd have to get it after the... Mecha Core 2! Yeah. Alright, there we go. guys are going to be the blue. Thank you. You guys are going to be science. Up all the reds. Oh, I can just hold it down. Look at that. I can just click and hold. Blue. All right, there we are. See that? That looks so much nicer. I like it. But we should probably also deliver all the reds we have to be shared across the 3 buildings. Apparently, it only put it in the bottom building. That's okay. That means all the red that's coming in will go to the top too. We got blue being made. Let's see, we could get faster movement, more inventory, more drones. We get plus 200 kilowatt mecha fuel power. Increases the recovery speed of mecha core energy. The higher the fuel chamber's power, the faster the mecha converts fuel into energy. Not bad at all. Drive engine, though. This will let us go to other planets. There we go. All right. And then I guess we'll get... upgrade our mecha as much as possible here. Able to view planet veins and systems within 6 light years. Alright, so that's all we can do up there. We could get an extra vertical layer. Plus 2 layers lab vertical construction. 1 storage. That's actually really important. Tell you what, let's get that first, because that way we get 6. Basically, we'll get 6%. We mine 10% faster, and each mine, the maximum vein goes up by 6. Boom, we're gonna be a level 2 mecha. Yeah. And then probably might want to look at getting... oh, our queue's full. Alright, now we just gotta wait. Apparently we got 59 blue on us that got diverted into science usage. That we can't get back unless we pick up 59 reds. Whew. Reds don't get produced very fast, do they? Charging us. Wait, is this actually charging us this time without moving? Before we had to move to do it. It looks like it is though, right? Power charging 4.71. Yeah, it is. Makes me wonder why it wasn't doing that before when we just stood beside it. Oh, probably because we had fuel, maybe? I am a little worried that we're not doing anything with our other stuff here, and that it's going to become an issue. Alright, let's look at our fabricator. Sulfuric acid comes from refined oil and water and stone. So to make sulfuric acid, we need to be made and replicated. Requires a chemical facility. Well, we do got chemical facilities. We will, however, need to fabricate a water pump. Apparently this water doesn't count. Research. You can now sail. Double press space to lift off. Hold the arrow keys with space for in flight mode, which will activate sail mode at certain altitude.
You have received the ability to sail. Double-click the space key to lift off to enter the flight mode, and keep pressing the forward direction and space keys in the flight mode, and you will enter the sailing mode when you reach a certain altitude.
Alright. We'll put this over here. So we have water being produced at least. Again, not very quick. That's okay. So now we need a chemical plant. I have 2 chemical plants at the moment. Got 1 left. Okay. Oh, we can make graphene, guys. There's graphene and there's advanced graphene. The difference. Fire ice. Rare ore has cage-like microstructure which is similar to ice, like white solid, and covalent bonds in a critical state allow it to be used to produce graphene more efficiently. Wait, rare ore, okay, has cage-like microstructure which is similar to ice, like white solid. Okay. Interesting. The other one we can do graphene. It's a metafuel. The double layer graphenes will form a complex repeating structure, superlattice by rotating when stacked one layer of graphene on top of another. After rotating to a certain magic angle, double layer graphene will appear. Superconductivity. Graphene has become a new type of nano superconducting material. It apparently actually has energy. If we combine graphite with processed the refined oil, we get graphene. All right. Tell you what, I'll have one be plastics. Apparently similar. Okay, sulfuric acid was what I was originally going to do. I think I'm going plastic. and graphene now. After all, we got graphite all the way over to here, right? Yeah. So... there, I guess. Plastic requires... oh, and we need it going up the middle. Never mind. Whoop. They're both going to need graphene. I might as well have the graphene come straight up the center. As for the oil... okay, then we can go inserters. And then we'll have plastic, which is fantastic. And I wish I didn't say it that way because I now got Barbie Girl playing in the back of my mind. Yeah, come on, Barbie. Ooh. Damn it! Why did I ever listen to Aqua when I was younger? Alright, we got plastics. How's our power doing? Our power's kicking ass. We got so much solar. Alright. I think the big holdup for this... maybe not. I was gonna say I think it's the hydrogen. But I don't think it is. Well, maybe a little bit. Oh, I need another one. Or maybe I just need to look at making better. We definitely got the oil. Like, it's not using very much of the oil we're producing. In fact, rather than guessing, I can just come up into here and check our oil. The crude oil, currently production of 60, but it says we're consuming at 60 as well, though. I wonder if the consumption counts what's going into storage, which apparently we have 10,000 in that liquid storage, or if it's just what these guys are actually using. 15 a minute. Takes 2 oil every 4 seconds. So we're taking 1 per second. So yeah, we're really doing 60. Okay, yeah, never mind. We are actually doing at a rate of 60. It just so happens that we're mining at 62. Except for this one says it can go higher than 60. It looks like it says 129.6, 2.6 per second. So I think we can have more of these bad boys going like double. Didn't I build a fabricate? I built the wrong one. I built a pump because I'm an idiot. I should have said a chump. That would have rhymed so much better. I built a pump because I am a chump. Okay, Lord. All right. Fly. Oh. All right. Production. Anything unfavorited? Prisms aren't favored. Prisms, though, what makes prisms? I thought we have something making prisms. I think it's a 2. Although it might be a 3. We'll figure it out in a second. Those guys are combined. Definitely a 3. Definitely a 3. That's a 3. That's a 2. And a 2. That's a 3. Although I think science might actually be a 3, but that's okay. We're making 15 per minute at the moment. And I think part of that is being limited by how fast we're providing the material from the to the building anyway. All right, so refined oil. We're making 60 refined oil a minute, but we're only consuming 4.2. We're making 30 hydrogen, we're consuming 30 hydrogen. I think we need to get our hydrogen higher. Lack of item, but I ordered one. What the hell's going on? Oh, that's an extractor. Nope. Refinery. There we go. I keep ordering the wrong buildings. That's what's going on. That'll get me 2 of the oil guys. While we wait on that, what are we? We're leveling up vein utilization at the moment. Waiting on the reds. Vertical constructions then in the queue. Maybe we should not work. Deuterium fracturing gets us fractionator, which will let us go from water to deuterium. Or from hydrogen to deuterium. So we take a hydrogen, we add deuterium. Or we take water, we add a hydrogen to it, which will get us deuterium. That is what deuterium is, water with an extra hydrogen. Photo frequency and crystal smelting, uranium smelting, high speed. I'm just wondering if maybe after... Ooh, hydrogen fuel. Energy's 40 megajoules. And it fueled regeneration chamber rate of double the rate of normal. Ooh, yeah, I want those. Alright, so cancel you. You're up next. X-ray cracking gives us the process of taking hydrogen and... Okay, under the catalyst of hydrogen, X-rays can crack the refined oil into more hydrogen and a byproduct of graphite. Really? That seems like something I want to. Polymer chemical engineering unlocks organic crystals and organic crystal recipe original. Let's see. The way you can make it is whatever that white stuff is, Is that maybe water, refined oil, and plastic? Or a shit ton of organic materials with a lot of water. Crystal veins. You can find organic crystal veins, but they're very rare. High strength materials. Alright, where's the actual Dyson sphere piece? Solar sail orbital system. Okay, we're definitely going to need that so we can get this. Requires thruster 1. Where's thruster 1? Oh, that's after this. That in the queue so that we can get interplanetary logistics. The interplanetary transportation can be realized through logistics stations and logistics drone after the information technology reaches a certain level. Logistics drone will automatically transport the items after the supply demand data is set up. Logistics drone. It can dynamically balance the supply and demand in the interplanetary logistics system, but it will only work for the logistics station it belongs to. The hub of the interplanetary logistics system, the logistic drones will automatically transport the cargo to the station when you set the corresponding. Alright. Vertical construction 1. Okay, so to get that, now we need vertical construction 1. For my own peace of mind, I want to move faster and store more. Oh, now it's cute. All right. I wanted that. Just whoop. Yeah. Part of my language. I wanted you there. I think I wanted it there. We'll find out. Maybe I was right the first time. No, I was right this time. All right. I need another one of those doohickeys. Right about there will do. And have it come over and up. Here it can go right to there. Here it'll come over to you. And there it comes up one. We need to combine the resources. I have an idea about that. So, might be James. This is going to be for I think it might be a little too, but let me connect up. It did! Sweet. Huzzah! Alright, now I want you. Then we can have our output. Oh, we're going to need more of these guys. And then we can have our output. Oh, we need more room. Okay. 3 F1. F1, not escape. You guys know that F1 isn't the escape button? I just found out. Alright, we'll have that go there. And then we grab this, and then we come over, and then we do that. Okay, so there's tab. Yeah, I wish I could have both output to the same spot. That's okay. Because we can then have the system's all integrated, so we don't have to change anything. These two connect up to these two. Although we are a little saturated on the belt. But I think that'll work out once because it's just those had some saturation inside they hadn't outputted yet. See, it's working out now. Alright, so far so good. And we're not doing anything with the plastic. Oh, we need sulfuric acid for that. How did I thought that said it used the oil, but it was the sulfuric acid. Alright. Did I accidentally build extra refineries by chance? No, I need another chemical plant. Alright, so we're going to make sulfuric acid this time. Sulfuric acid, of course, takes water and the oil and some stone. So we're going to need to get stone down here. So I think what we'll do is we'll move this up a bit, and then we'll just have the sulfuric acid. We'll turn that to sulfuric, hopefully. Is there stone nearby, by any chance? I think the nearest stone is just over there. Yeah, right about there. Alright, so if we come here, mine it, and then send it right along back this way, we'll be good. If only the copper here was stone. There's also stone right there. Right. Okay, so we need sulfuric acid. Change you. Cancel that, and then change it over to sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid still needs the stone and water, but we have water ready, so I was at least partially prepared. We don't need that. Okay. We just need to get water and stone. The way you're grabbing. This in there, and you can get your thing. Get your thing, and then hey. First research done. All right. Then we can have this guy out like that. Here comes the water, just needs stone. And that will be the sulfuric acid. Well, let us get graphene. It would have been really nice if all the 4 inputs lined up with like 4 pieces perfectly. So we can go from here into the second one, and from here, first one. That'll work. So we just gotta get the stone going. Their long range power in range. Closest we can get. That's fine. We can use that to go to there. Then we can mine up some stone. That gets us what, 8? That gets us. So I wonder if the water is causing us issues. It might not have been the water, it might have been... If we go there, we can get 8. Or we can get... Alright. 7. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's the best we're gonna get. That up. Yeah, it did. production. We have increased our production, 29.5. Wait a minute. Why does it look like we're not making blue anymore? Yes, I know. Speed is slow. Thank you. Fight mode. Plasma exciter. Definitely want to get the better energy source going. We burn through fuel pretty quick. Look at this, you don't need underground belts, you can just go up and over. It'd be nice if you could hold shift to have your mech run faster and it just consume more power. Alright, here comes the stone. Mind you, it requires a lot of stone, so let's upgrade that inserter to the better inserter. There we go. Oh, it needs its input still, doesn't it? At 96 kilojoules. We need a storage. These are good just as they are. I think I accidentally built it one too close. Oh, this one can't output through the front. We might end up increasing our graphene, so I think what I'll do, just relocate that to the side here. Limit that to 10 for now, because that's a crap 10 as it is. Now if we really have to, we can push things forward. Alright, the holdup is refined oil. Alright, we'll give you a better inserter. There we go. Makes 10 per minute. This one down here, microsilicon component. Is basis for processors to achieve high-speed computing functions. To make it requires carving and processing be like three-dimensional nanostructures on high-purity silicon wafers. Takes one copper and 2 silicon wafers. Not too bad. is it used in? Processors. Processors are that combined with the circuit board. And they're a component for something we don't know yet. There goes the red science. I'm a little worried that we're not using the refined oil fast enough for it to be into something. Let's see, production, graphene, that's definitely a level 3. We're making 12.8 graphene, that's not too bad. Sulfuric acid, that's a 2, made from raw resources. So we're making 30, we're using 30. Something's on with our blue though. We're not using blue science anymore. Oh, the current thing we're researching uses only red. That would probably do it. Yep. 400 red and no blue. Okay. Rusters is just red science. All the way down. A lot of science. 92% done. Okay. I like how you can see as like they come online as the sun's coming up. Awesome. Got 267 megajoules stored in us right now. Oh, we can even burn oil. Oil. 4 megajoules versus 500 kilojoule. Okay. Maybe down to the bottom. Oh, 4 megajoules. Got it. The energetic graphite can actually be used too. Used as fuel as well. Alright. Application.
The data shows this is a planet without natural titanium veins. Perhaps you can get some by collecting gravel. If you need a massive titanium collection, you need to find a planet rich with titanium veins as soon as possible.
Alright. So hydrogen and titanium makes fuel cells. Darn it. But you know what? We got the energetic graphite, 6.3 megajoules, and then the graphene over here is only 96. Wait, that can't be right. Really? I thought it was a decent power. I must have misread the power. For some reason I thought that was 96 megajoules, not kilojoules. So the graphite, this stuff is better fuel than it. 6.3. That might actually be our best fuel at the moment, the 6.3. Wait, what can we use plastic? I don't think we can use the plastics for anything just yet. Alright, so we have 4 things of that. That's a lot of power that we can throw into here to burn. So let's see how high we can fly. That's as high as we can fly right now.
In sailing mode, you can control the mecha go to different planets or planetary systems by following the arrows in the space navigation. Hold down the shift key to accelerate, back arrow key to slow down. You can also use the Q, R keys to hold down the right mouse button, dragging to sideward flight.
Okay. So we get up here, we go high altitude. Shift. Huh? Altitude is going! Sail speed is 50 meters a second. No, no, don't go down to the planet. Where's 4? Oh no, I lost. Okay, wait. Oh crap. Actually, this might not be a bad time. This is like the closest it would be to us. There we go. Oh wow, I'm draining power. Holy crap, that engine can burn. All right, bring up. Let it burn through the wood a bit. We're going at 405 meters per second. Got one. It's 1 AU away. That's as far as the Earth to the Sun is. 1 AU. That's a long ways to go. But according to the map, that was the closest it ever actually got to us. So that was probably actually one of the best times we could have launched to go to the planet. 30 seconds away. Getting ready to do another burst of speed. All right, it's only half an AU off. Maybe just use that to get some extra power for a second. Like I want to burn through the wood as much as possible just to get it out of our inventory. Oh wait, here we come, guys. There it is. Oh crap, 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 crap. Oh shoot! How did I screw this one up? I'm trying to turn. Let's load that last autosave. There way to buy? Okay, where's the sailing? Controls are hold down shift to accelerate. The mouse is locked by default. You can use it to tab switch the mouse lock. I overshot my target by a fair amount. All right. Well, here, let me read up on that sailing. The space warp-ins as necessary consumables or warp to. Okay. After unlocking drive expert level 4, you can gain no. In sailing mode, you can control the mecha travel to different planets or planetary systems by following the arrows in the space navigation. Backwards key to slow down. What is technically the backwards key? Does it mean like S? Because S didn't seem to slow me down. Oh, now it's slowing me down. Okay, great. Q and R to sideward flight. Hold R8 mouse button to drag to roll the camera sideways. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Q and R for sidewards. It didn't seem to want to turn when I told it was using A and D. All right, let's see if I can actually learn how to fly this damn thing. All right. Come on. Nope. Come on. Come on. Slow down, damn it. I know inertia. I know about inertia. I'm trying. First off, the camera is janky AF. Slow down. Controls are just garbage. It doesn't help that I don't have much stored power. Alright, that's before I left. You know what? Load up before I left. I'm too off target already at that point. In the words of... I am Superman. It's the way they shifted your controls. A and D doesn't seem to do shit anymore, which really screwed me up. You know what? Let's bring extra in case we need power on that planet. Before I go, let's get some extra iron in my storage as well. We got some copper there. We got pretty much a little bit of everything. Should be enough to get us started on a new planet. Alright, we got 300 iron, 300 of that, lots of power, a few items, the miss. Yeah. Alright. Do this.
In sailing mode, you can control the mecha go to different planets or planetary systems by following the arrows in the space navigation. Hold down the shift key to accelerate, back arrow key to slow down. You can also use the Q, R keys to hold down the right mouse button, dragging to sideward flight.
We are. Where's the damn... That's the one we want. There we go. Okay.
The data shows this is a planet without natural titanium veins. Perhaps you can get some by collecting gravel. If you need a massive titanium collection, you need to find a planet rich with titanium veins as soon as possible.
Oh my god, the camera is really... Fighting with the camera is not fun. Alright. We're only going like 208. Let our power increase a bit on our travel time. N. Rotate. So, am I going? It's pointing at me right here. What I'd rather see, rather than that pointing at me, that should. I wish that big arrow was the way I'm going. Like that should be pointing in that cylindrical arrow that points at you. That should be the orientation of your mecha relative to the rest of the universe, like to the system. So then you can tell which way you're going just from that. All right, so we're traveling only at 275 meters per second this time. Here, let's get the better power going. Yeah, see, now we got 2 up arrows instead of 1. Whew. I don't like that the mouse rolls are different. Woo, look at me! I am Iron Man. That's pretty Iron Man type suit, too. Alright, we just need to save more power for the end journey so we have the power to slow down to get to the plant. I almost made it that one time. So if you're slow enough, AWSD does seem to actually do things like A, D, and then S just speeds you up, I think. It's hard to tell. I think S makes it try to go towards the way you have your camera looking. Yeah, so S is relative to where your camera's pointed. So if you use the middle mouse button to aim your camera and then press up, it'll start going towards that point. That's good to know. Down slows you, D slows you down. All right. And then shift speeds you up like crazy because that's the sail function. All right. Now that we got this sorted out, we're headed towards this place. Because it's got the silicon that we wanted. And it's got titanium too, so it's got the 2 things we need to get our new power going. Has very little coal. They have oil. I don't see oil on it. That could be a problem. All right, look, we can actually detect the planet on the radar. All right. We're dialed in to collide with the planet. My understanding, though, is we can handle hitting a planet at full speed without being destroyed. Fingers crossed. Ready? Speed up a little bit, but we're aimed right at the planet, so. All right, slow us down. I'm glad I swapped our power over to have some stored power. Burn through that. Right, guys, I think we're gonna make it this time. Woo! Perfect landing. All right, let's. You know what I should have? Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have brought solar panels. So stupid. I should have brought solar panels. I could be slapping down solar panels right now. All right, so we got silicon vein right there. That's great. In fact, titanium vein, silicon vein. Go that for a second. Iron, copper, stone, silicon. I want one that has like all of them really close to each other. Iron, silicon, stone, titanium. The coal veins right there. That's all the coal on this planet, I think. Right there. So I guess we go towards that. We'll get this set up and convert it into graphene right away. Fabrication. I can make 15 of these right now. Start by making 5 solar panels. Oh. Now go to map. Wind only gets 40% effect. Solar panel gets 56. Okay. So that'll get all 7. Of course, sun just set, didn't it? Oh, we'll get solar panels. I have a thermal station? I started by burning some of my graphene. Do I have coal by chance? Alright. One coal first. The coal does 2.7 megajoules. 2 coal gets... Okay, it's better if we make the coal into graphene before we burn it at all, then. In that case... ability... melt it. Graphite. Arrow. Oh, it's in place already. That into there. Coming off that, you can have... So we now have the graphite being burned indefinitely. Research speed is slow. Yeah, that's fine. Nothing we can do about that. I think what we're because we're researching something that uses just red right now. I believe. Yeah, I don't blue and red. Huh. About 4 minutes at this rate. when everything's running, it gets down to like a minute and a half. 58.3 out of the 70,000 hashes. All right. How many miners do I have left on me? 2 more. All right. So, mining machine. Make a bunch though. You gotta go. Alrighty, man. Thanks for stopping by tonight. So we got iron that way, silicon that way, and titanium that way. Should have thought of this first. I should have laid. I'll connect up right there. And this will connect up there. Look at all of this. Get lots of silicon now. That one get 9. Position it just right, I might be able to get 10. Can't build it there though. Or 8, 10. Right. Can use this to make the chip, right? Chip there, so we can then assemble. Ooh, X-ray cracking. I think I accidentally made them further apart than I needed to. That should be a problem for outputting. Yeah. Wrong building anyways. Not assembler, it's the smelter. Alright, melt into high purity. Out of smelters? Make lots though. Start with 4 for now. got to output. Alright. This planet had copper, right? We need copper and some iron to get solar panels being made on this planet as well. Big thing is getting the titanium. For now, I'm just going to have these stored. Last one. Titanium. Right over this way. Lots of titanium. Look at all that. It's got, that's only 1 million? 1.3 million? Okay, that gets 1, 2, 3, 8. 4, 6, 8, 9. Wish there was a way to rotate it the other direction. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Sounds good to me. Can we not? Oh, don't tell me we haven't done the titanium technology yet. We haven't done titanium yet. There's the problem. Right, that was inventory was on there. Was on there. So we'll be able to have the better this. They really need to reorganize the technology tree so you don't have the stuff where you like this is the I just researched the things I can do with titanium. I don't know what titanium is and I can't process it, but who cares, right? Like you need to be needs to be organized so that by the time I get titanium, then I can unlock the things I can do with titanium. Oh, I need to get some water. Alright. X-ray cracking's unlocked. Oh, that was this one here. Alright. Graphite. So hydrogen and what now? So we take hydrogen and the refined oil. Will give us more hydrogen. What? It breaks the okay. So I use some hydrogen and X-rays with on the refined oil. Will get me more refined oil or more hydrogen. So I put 2 in, I get 3 out, and it converts the refined oil to energetic graphite. Okay. Guess that's good. Good way of getting energetic graphite. Alright. What am I researching now? Titanium? Titanium's being researched right now. Good. 2.5 minutes till we can do anything with it. Ooh. What do we need for those? We got faster belts, guys. Faster belts require electromagnetic turbines. I don't think I have electromagnetic turbines researched. We got normal turbines. I need magnetic levitation technology to get the electromagnetic turbine. I'll add that to the queue. Magnetic particle trap. Particle container. So graphene, copper, and turbines get you these. While firmly binding the particles, it can guide particles to show some specific properties. Probably part of some fracking process we don't have yet. In Q, we needed the thruster. Yeah, get that. Mini fusion power? Ooh, mini fusion power. Helium fracking is coming up. Alright, this needed the thruster and vertical construction. That's the other one we needed. Okay. Vertical construction. Get that. Or that. We get the vertical construction going. As much as I'd like more inventory space, I need to focus on the things we need for the technologies, because I need to be able to transmit things from one planet to another. We're going to need that. Energy storage would probably be a good one. Use accumulator to store stuff. Is accumulators something we've not researched? High-speed assembly process? Plus 50% replicator speed. Ooh, that's actually really nice. Might take that one off. High-strength materials. Satellite distributions. Good. Oh wait, that's an accelerant. I don't know if accumulator is something. Hey, titanium. All right, we can now smelt the titanium. High-strength titanium alloys. Interstellar power transmission. Gas giant exploitation is way down here. The magnificent space elevator realizes more convenient transportation of materials between planets. High-strength lightweight structure. Frame materials. Dyson sphere components. Solar photons versions. The surface of the prism is cut into nano gratings and then reassembled. After continuously absorbing multiple low-energy photons, will emit a high-energy photon under a combination of specific structures. The magic is that the natural optical grating crystal in the cluster can directly do this. Okay. That actually get us solar sail orbit system. All right, so well, we're going to need you. Get to you. Oh no. We need crystal to get to that. Okay. Crystal smelting. A diamond. And crystal silicon. Looking at about 8.5 minutes to get this. It's not a part of the getting stuff between planets, but it will make it so that I generate more power faster, fat power at a higher rate, which will help us have power to get between planets. All right, there's titanium. There we go. get more power going on this planet. That might be a problem. That up to there. That should do it. All right. Quickly. That's all that I'll actually turn on for now. All right, we got titanium being made. For now, we'll just shove it into a box. If we have to deliver it ourselves, that's fine. Here we go. Got silicon being done here. Map. Alright, so there's copper a quarter way around the planet to the left. Is that the closest copper? That might be the only copper. It's got 400,000. Yeah, that's the only copper right there. Okay. These are cool. Oh, I was going the right way. Long range power transmitter. There. Wrong button. I meant to hit rotate. Alright, so we get this going. Rotate. We put it on this side, we can get... One, two, three, 6, 7, 8. Get... 4, 7, 8, 9. We got 9 of the 10. Not bad. Forced forgetting to set what I want first. You know what? I'll just do 2 for now. Just gotta get things going. Gets us the copper being processed. Get some iron. And since it's fluctuating on the power, build. Here we go. There. That should get us some more power going. Mining. Right, that gets us 7. Eight. Sounds good. Alright, and I need more smelting. Alright, now we got an iron source going. Storage Mark 2. Nice. It's twice the capacity of a Storage Mark 1, but it needs to consume steel to be produced. Cool beans. Ooh, we can do even Sorter Mark 3, guys. 6 trips per grid. Per second. Per grid. The further, I'm guessing the further out you go, it's slower because it takes longer to travel. Makes sense. Needs those fancy new turbines. Do I have any of these turbines on me? I don't think. You know, it says I can make 41. I'm guessing it's making them from scratch. You know what? Fine. I'll make 5 for now. Yeah, I had to make the turbines. I should have brought turbines with me, apparently. Blueberries. For now, I'll just do a normal one. Alright. So we got iron, copper, coal, making graphite. Titanium. Alright, so we need to make the iron into the circle stuff. Manufacturing with the assembler. Base it off of right here, I guess. You are going to be magnetic coil. Oh, right. It actually, the other one's a smelted item. Okay. See if this will let me do what I want to do. Oh, I'm out of spares. Good thing we got lead being or iron being made. We make that. There we go. start it here then. Hey, plus 200 kilowatt mecha fuel power. Nice. Enough for another one? I do. Good. I was hoping I left just enough room to double it up if I had to. You exit. You exit. We're gonna need power. Get over to these. Right, so we have power. And we deliver to him. You just need to get copper over this way now. Seriously? Why am I not surprised? Alright, come to here. And then we can come up. Okay. Are we out of graphite or something? Just waiting on my drones to catch up. Apparently I left them back at the track. Go. Ooh, apparently need power. Alright, 20 should do. Alright, we got 4 of them running now. Manufacture. That's what this guy. Thermal power. Get 3 more of them going. I think we need to increase how much graphene we're making. Oh, you can just do a normal jump to hop over things. I am Superman. Look at that. I can totally jump a building in a single bound. All right. Have it drop everything off for me? No. All right. Temporarily, give me that. 1 hour. There. Manufacturing. Oh, wrong one. It's smelting them, if I remember correctly. Alright, we can't. Keep forgetting that I can't do that pattern because they're not a 4x4. But I do have to go out behind them with the garbage, with the produced item. Alright, so. And to leave it room to double up, it'd be what? 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Go to here. Here. Gotta turn it going the other way anyway. Cool. Enough to get something started, maybe? No, because I forgot the inputs and outputs. Because I'm an idiot. We need you. Right click and get 9. That one, he needs a little bit. We'll give him like 5 for now. He's got none, so I'll give him like 9. I do like that you can right click and then pick how much of that stack you want. Nice feature. Alright. Collides with object. What? Apparently I need to build these guys a little bit further. At least it's got the power going again. We got 5 of these things running now. How's our power? We only using half. Good. Now we can get other stuff going on. Alright. Stay close so they can build it quicker. I did forget to put storage where I can grab copper if I need it. Now we got copper. Good. Oh, not the whole thing. Maybe 5. Alright, and we start having stuff. There. What the coils. Then for the coils we just need the, I think, copper and the silicon, right? More solar panels. No, we also need the chips, which is iron and copper. Because of course they did. Hickory researching thrusters. We're getting thrusters, that means we'll soon be able to do this guy here. Yep, 3 researches away. Alright. Of course, that's in like the worst possible position. Let me go past. Nope. Alright. But over one more. Yes. Now have copper continue on past. Good, 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 good. Especially since I want extra of that. I go. Thank you. Okay. And for their output, there. Way. There we go. We now have those electromagnetic oil things all ready to go. Them here. They are used in wind turbines, which are useless on this planet, if I remember. Oh, they get 40%. Not completely useless, just not great. They're also used in Tesla towers and the research lab. Oh, and electromagnetic energy. Don't have any of these being built. Iron there. Okay, so if that's assembly though, right? Let's see. You need get 2 of them going. Okay. Oh, need more of those. We should probably get those being made on this planet. Oh, look, it's iron that's holding me back. I got iron. Got lots of iron. My batteries are fully charged. Now, the only thing I didn't think of with the layout of this is where we output them. I want them to adjust the steepness of the angle just so that you can do it in a space of 3 instead of a space of 4. That way I won't have this janky little curly Q here. Or let us output at higher levels. That'd be nice. Right. We can make assemblers and thermal power units with them, as well as mining machines. Good to know. What does the smelter take to be made? Ah, circuit board. That takes iron and copper. And we need copper. Alright. We need to take the iron, which is right here, combine it with the copper, which is right there. No, I'm actually going to bring the iron over. There, we got iron and copper together. Do whatever we need to off of that. And I think we have 3 spaces between where we make the electromagnetic thingies there. We could probably build something right off of here that'd be able to access all 3. Yeah. Hey, it's beautifully. Make that. Probably make that actually. First off, though, we need. Got that made. The green guys, right? Copper and iron. Yeah. Actually, on the other side. Not sure what that's going to be, but it's not going to be that circuity guy. Circuits are being made. Application. This. Make wind turbines. Research. That guy. Alright. The only thing it doesn't have is these guys' output, which is right here anyway. Have it. When you're doing this, once you're building it, you should be, if you hold shift, it inverts the way it's trying to turn. So instead of trying to go left then down, it'd go down then left. That'd be awesome. Then I could just come to here and be like shift, and it comes the way and gets in there. Although I guess I could go up and then, oh, guess not. I was going to reverse what we just did on the other side. But it won't let me. That. Get rid of all this jank. Because we can just have it go across the front. But we'll have jank, it'll just be kind of out of the way. Kind of more janky, but it's hidden jank. I'm okay with hidden jank for some reason. Probably because I can't see it. Here we go. Now we we got these guys. So this with those guys can make us that turbine-y thing. Right? Iron. Yep. Go in. You go in. Okay. And that there. Oh. Not building. There. Look at that. A little bit of everything we have to offer. Although, that was the water pump. Sort of, that's why I was making it. It's like I knew I was making it for something. Order Mark II. And I'm guessing, oh, or we can upgrade it to the newer, faster, fancier super turbines. Do that actually. I want you on 2 spaces and yeah, that looks like you are now going to be super turbines. Okay. Is it just me, or does that look like it's further than it needs to be? Not. Alright, so order, that's what, iron and circuit? We have iron and circuit right here. The building. What's ours? Power delivered. You still need delivered somewhere. I'm going to limit how much it'll make. Probably pretty good. And to upgrade to the better sorter just requires what? The engines, which we make right there. I'm thinking I should maybe pull this up so that this guy is in line, like the next spot over, so I can grab these guys into the upgrade. How could I do? They also I don't have any of these in a box. can say, don't make it straight into these guys. Plus, now I don't have to make them myself anymore. These guys get the upgrade to the what were those guys used for again? Better sorters and better conveyor belt. Thinking maybe we don't need this one. If we change this, we can make this the better sorter here. And have it just there. Yeah. If only you could set it up so like one row is for normal sorters and then another row for the better sorters. I just have this feed back in as an output. But I can't. Oh, we don't have stone going on this planet yet. Get 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. So we need stone refined into the other kind of stone. Glass. Oh, that's not the thing. That's my glass inventory. It could be glass. It's odd that it's letting me try to build inside it. One second. You're getting hit by bots. No, I don't want to be famous with that jank-ass spelling of famous. Bam. There we go. Over this way, move it there. Right, yeah. I guess it helps if you output both. No power on that one spot. Still 10 more. What did it just used up that it won't let me build? Guys. Okay. Oh, raw iron, that's why. Like, but I should be able to make everything. If we build it. Copper. Bad, actually. Do I have any of these in a box? I think I do. Storage. Oh. Now I got a box of them. But you build it now. Ironically, I could have saved myself some time just by grabbing the output of one of these places. Is this one not inputting everything? Ah, I missed an input. There's the problem. Apparently I wasn't putting copper in here. Alright. Stone. Search speed this. Game seems to be really offended whenever something goes slowly. Alright. No, we can't underneath. I was hoping that would be high enough we could just dump it underneath. That's fine. It's just so we have storage of these this somewhere so I can grab it if I need it. Iron plates somewhere as well already. Yep, put it onto the second belt in here. cobbled up there. Through. This was the super turbine. Alright, this will still work. Good. We can take from here, bring it over, and from here, bring it over. That actually took it out of power. Go. Gets us to these guys, and then we can use these guys to make the track, as well as I think sorters up to 3rd level. The only thing we don't have being made on this planet is conveyor. Conveyors require iron and gears. We have iron and gears here. Although I think we'd have to have it coming down the center from somewhere. We'd probably do that by taking this for a second and putting one of these splitty majigs. Got more output. Good, because I take enough of this to make these guys. So iron with the wheels, then it adds the super engine to it. Perfect, because the super engine's right there. So iron, gears is there. We might need the gears to be on another line. Hey Billy, long time no see. It's not been too bad checking out this new game, Dyson Sphere Project. You like Factorio? It's a Factorio style game only. It's like Factorio or Mindustry, only it's got the planets implemented. In fact, you can zoom out of the solar system and go to multiple stars. Eee. In fact, we're on their 2nd planet right now, setting things up. Alright, so we upgrade the way this is put in there to the faster inserter. 4. Ooh, this might fit perfectly. Here's... We'll be able to get gears. Oh, I did the wrong insert. Let me build the thrusters. Critter for a second. It literally uses 2 of the mediums to do it. Yikes. We're taking these and this to make the normal gear, and then we're putting it into a box. Right. That there, and we put a box. Faces forward. I'm a little off the line, I think. So, adjust that real quick. You're going to be... this. Right. It definitely needs a light source in this game. It gets dark at night. Alright. Mark 1 sorters. You go to him, from him to him, and then from him to him. You commit it to 10, because we use these a lot. Well, no. They stack big, so 5 should still be good. Then we need to upgrade that. And now we just need power. Alright. Fingers crossed. Actually, that one didn't line up the way I wanted it to. There we go. I wanted it down the center line. We got room to throw one more thing on the belt here. It is making. That not delivering though. Made 20 some odd of them already. Should be getting delivered. Power out? No, our power's good. Why is this not building? What if I go from here to the ground and the ground there? I have a store at 19 of these. They work this out. I got 40 of those. Okay. Now we got 100 of those. Got 61 of the fastest grid of the new conveyor belt. That's good. It's waiting on conveyors. Which we have, but it's not passing forward. Why is it not passing it forward? Oh wait, it just did. Ah, just not doing it fast enough to get a surplus. Okay. Ah! Okay, you know what? We just unlocked it, might as well use our fastest possible. There we go. Look at that. You can see them zipping back and forth. Nice. Alright. So that's got us a little bit of everything we can build. Ironically, we've got a better selection of things we can build on this planet than we do on the foreign planet. Hey, not a problem, man. School's important. Stream's not. Well, stream's important to me, but, you know. It's alright if you can't make it. Okay, it's complaining about how much storage. I think we need to upgrade all of these 2 space ones to minimum. Let's just go to it. I think part of the problem, I think the problem is because that first one travels so slowly, the second you make it go 2 spaces like that, it's having a hard time keeping up. So we are going to upgrade. All the ones that go 2 spaces are getting an upgrade. Now this one seems to be fine when it's only... It gets 2 spaces, but it's to a belt. Maybe going that third one to go to a building, it's more like going 3 spaces instead of 2. I don't know. We got circuits that aren't doing anything down here. We should probably be boxing these bad boys up too. Unfortunately, it does mean the space where I should have built the bus a little higher up. How's our power? Power's doing good. Science is waiting on reds for thrusters. Okay. I want to relocate our solar field. Also going to increase it. I'm going to put our solar field right here. Actually, no, I'm going to put it here. Right at the end here. So, power, solar. I like that it remembers what you told it to build. So if you press X, you can delete something, then you can right click and it's still saying to build that last thing you built, whether that was a copied building recipe or something else. Pretty handy. And we're out of item. So that's all we have built at the moment. That's because we're building the parts. Not a problem. I would like to get this where we can keep going with this main bus if we need it. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn and go this way now. So that's iron vein there. This is going to be tricky. I went from here and I went up. Okay, there we go. I can just go up this way. Back down. Put it here. Quite get underneath. That's okay. I actually moved it over by one so I could go like that. That'll be 1, 2, 3. We go up. Same thing here. And go whoop. And I need to go grab some more conveyors. It's so nice having this all set up like this. This is a dream. Should be on every planet. All right. Off by one. Go. Up. And you have more than 2 layers of conveyors? You want to see something really, really cool? Like how high I can go? Get it lined up. How far would I have to go to get that? Whoa. The only thing is it gets very finicky when you're this high. But you can go way up. Far before it'll start. On my home planet, I have several layers of it. I have one you can go over entire buildings. I went up by 5 and then around my base and down. It gets really finicky when you're that high because it's still trying to position off the bottom of it. But you can totally have them. I think you need 2 spaces around them, like between a vertical. Like if I want to go. So like this is at height 2 now. So if I went to 3. There's 4. There's 5. There's 6. That's freaking amazing, guys. Like, holy shit. What the potential. Oh my god. The only downside is buildings can only import on certain levels, so it could be tricky grabbing something from a higher level. But if you're trying to just, like, say you're trying to get a main bus, you can ship it down in a vertical line, and then when you need something off, you go over and drop it down to wherever point you need it. Like, it could totally work. It'll take some work, and you gotta be kind of careful. What I would like to see happen is, rather than leave the grid on the bottom, like when you're building something, it has this grid on the bottom. The second you press up, that whole grid should lift, and then you're building on that grid. That would be so much nicer, because then it'd always be focused on the grid. So like right now, like, oh, a second, I missed a spot here. When I'm trying to build something now, like this guy, down, I select him. Sometimes when you want to go over, like, see right now, I'll try to go up. It'll like, one too far. Like, it's kind of like you have that, you move it a bit and it clicks from being on one grid to another. But there, now we got a new way for our bus to go. For power. On him. We're generating 10.8. But I think that means we'd have to relocate the power. But I think these count as power, actually. There we go. Yeah. There. There's going. The controls are a little bit janky to use. Everything seems to work great. It's just kind of janky to use. But once you learn the quirks, it's not bad. And I forgot to throw some in a box, so I'm going to do that. Because after all, this is what powers us as well. Or at least currently, because I don't have the stuff to make better fuel on this planet yet. We'll limit that to a single row. No power. Right. Whoopsie. Here we are. How is my power right now? Not bad. I got 1.8 gigajoules stored energy. Alright. Need to do stuff with titanium. And we need to do stuff with silicon. Thrusters 53. Not saying how long it's going. I have a sneaking suspicion that something is depleted on our main planet. All right. How much titanium? That's some titanium ore we found from busting rocks. That freed up a little bit of inventory space. Stone, titanium. There. Oh, I'm an idiot. I put the frog, but I am an idiot. All right. Now I think we threw this down so we could move somewhere else because we needed a resource of something. That'd be 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. Full of this that needs to be melted. Not good. It's supposed to be this stuff that I was storing, not that stuff. I'm curious, if I were to put this as one of those shorter guys. Would it evenly take from both sides, or will it still... Ah, there we go. It's now even rather than focusing on one side. Much better. That. Yeah, you see right here, this is what I was talking about when you're trying to do up one level. You can focus to go down here, but if you do it just right, you get it to the upper level. I wish it would just, it always default to being the level you're on, rather than the grid. Alright. We're going to take this back here. We're going to come back down. So. Okay, I'm not putting any more into there, so now. I need it to I want it to focus, favor this side. And fastest we can empty it. There we go. What's with power? I have power, so why is it complaining about power? These guys are out of fuel. Oh, I put the faster one by accident. That's supposed to be a slow one. Alright, for now, stop storing. So I was just throwing everything in here because I was using one of the really fast inserters. I'll start adding a little bit from the far end. Get things going again. That was my fault. I drained the belt. Alright, all the things with power are running again. Power's fully running. I'm a little worried that this might not be enough on these guys. Mind you, that's going to be a big issue later on, just because this planet doesn't have any other coal besides the 100,000 coal that's left here. What? Oh, I'd have to delete the entire belt. I'm wondering if maybe I just make it the faster belt, if it will offset that by being able to get past the earlier inserters. Maybe we need to get a whole bunch of wind farms and solar panels on this place, just so that when the coal runs out, the planet has power. I totally lapsed on the fact that the planet is very limited on its coal. Got so used to having the huge coal supply as my main planet. To build solar panels, copper, high purity silicon, and sterile circuit. Wind turbines are iron, the gear, and those. So we can get wind turbines going right now. Alright, so we got circuit, copper, iron, gear. Oh, here we go. Gear, right there. Fabrication. We'll build wind turbines. He will get myself some more storage. The power there. Right, so he needs iron, wheels, and those. Good. We'll just move the entire central bus forward. Alright, so you need gears, you need magnetic coils, you needed iron. I think I didn't push that far enough back. Find out in a second. Oh, nope. Far enough back. Okay. Sweet. So these take what? We're making 11.3 per minute. Let's double that. Grab it. There we go. Now we just doubled that to like double 11.3. So 22.6 per minute now. Waiting on the iron. So iron is going to be an issue. We can upgrade the iron one to be a faster inserter. Oops. Did the wrong thing. Oh, crap. I don't know how I accidentally deleted that. I didn't think I clicked on it. Clearly did, though. Next to there. Next to there. Alright, that didn't increase how fast we're making them. We're not waiting on any resources now, so we now know that it's actually working at 100%. I think before it was working at like 95 or 8, so this is a small increase. Got 15 of these, which means that's 25. So we can start a wind farm. Where's the place we're not building? Let's do a wind farm off this side right now. Especially since the wind farm, like solar panels and these guys are at like half their normal efficacy. So don't need to make another 5. I will, however, make enough to do one more row. Boom. Okay. Let's see. They're giving us 120 kilowatts. It would be nice to have a full power distribution chart like it does in Factorio. But still, to start. How many do we have built now? We got another 50. Look at that. I would like to see if we could get this wind farm wrapping the planet. Just because that would tickle me. So that end, boom. We're going to call this the wind belt of the planet, right? Now we could. This is maximizing for power coverage. We probably could have gotten more power if we didn't go right on the grid and we just went the minimum distance. But it's only a difference of like 1 square, I think. So it's not a big deal. Yeah, it's only 1 closer. So that'd be 1 extra solar panel every 10 solar panel, or 1 extra wind farm every 10 wind farms. Not a big difference. How funny would it be if I run out of power on my mech because if I didn't not paying attention to my mech's power? And even though we're surrounded by like all the power on our wind farm, I lose power. That'd be hilarious. Although if it came that close to me running out of power, I could just slam down one of the get power from the power grid things. Honestly, it should be... I'd like to see the mech having a mod system like in Factorio, and that get power from the power grid thing be something you install on your mech. And then you're just covered from any power grid. Oh, we're almost out. We're gonna have to go get some more. Let's see. We've gone about about a third the way around the planet. That's awesome. Got another 57 this time. Almost 58. I didn't grab it in time though. Alright, let's start going the other way just because we're walking towards the sun that way. And our bright future of wind power. Watch it meets up on the other side of the planet, but it doesn't line up by like one tile or something. It just ruins the pattern. My OCD would be like kicking itself, well, kicking my head. That'd be hilarious though. Oh no! Damn you, silica or titanium! Damn you! To make up for the one I'd miss, I'll put 2 there. Alright, we still got 20 some odd more to go. Oh wait, is that all I have? Alright, let's see. Guess we got about half covered. Titanium and silicon we're mining. Alright. Get them tied into that belt. If I can. I don't know if I have enough for it. At least they're smart enough to go to the nearest construction item, not like the first. case I have to put another mine, silicon mine down. There we go. Over this way. Them a moment to build these up. That way we'll have titanium, silicon all over there as well. While it does that, I'm going to quickly go grab some water, guys. Here, actually, I got an idea. Wrong button. Here, you can watch the construction as it happens. And wait, is everything built? Actually, it doesn't look like it is, seeing as we're standing so far away. Fortunately, I can't control the mech in the map view. Alright, we'll get that sorted in a second. Alright. Gotta bring my lap desk back together here. Alright. I'd like to see them change flight mode to just be holding spacebar. You hold spacebar, you hover at, like, whatever, like, that height right there that it jumps to. I'd like that option, I think. And then if you double jump, it locks it in. What do we need to make Solar panels. We need copper, silicones, and circuits. We're using up all the magnetic wheat. Right. We got 100 extra solar panels just waiting. Alright, circuits are on the far side. I can work that out. Let me just see if we can supplement what's going on with this guy right here. Okay, he's actually down to, I think, 1 for now. I think part of the problem is it's going into making these, and that's going into making like everything. So that's magnetic coil. That's these guys? These guys. I need conveyor belts first. I really hope I hope they add auto sort. Use up the crappy power first. Get it out of my inventory. Alright, 3 for moving, F1 for conveyor. Right. And build off of that. There we go. I got... That's like 33.3%. Actually, that's 50% more production right there. I just don't know if we have enough keys going on. Put that there. And we're definitely... Let's see what we can get this guy to grab. We can do better than 7. We'll be able to at least get 8. Boom. On. Oh god, that's good. There we go. That will help with the input, because these things have to be forged off of the this. It's straight from normal iron gets processed into it. However, I do think I want to take this belt off, and I'm going to make this a faster belt. Yeah, and then we plus to go up 1. Back down. On the plus side, it does allow you to combine them like that pretty nicely. Question is, will this still be the high speed, or is that now the lower speed? Yeah, I want to make sure. I have a feeling that because the way it changed it, I'm not confident it's the high speed. We go up. And we in. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. So much more saturation. Woo! I might use this to do more iron in this space here, that we can just build up the iron belt again if we need it. Now my only problem is I can't grab off of this. I might be able to grab the lowest I can grab off of, I think, right there. Don't have any. Hell, I don't have any. Alright. Now these I can't, doesn't let me build off the ground. I wonder if I can build them on top of it. Ooh, you can. Alright, that's as high as I can currently build until I get this upgrade here. Check that out, guys. Oh, how high is that second one? There's one and then one. The height of 2, I think. They're 2 height. So every 2 is the introduction level, maybe then. Only goes 1 high though. The shortest we can get down to the ground. Let's do 6 spaces. Ugh. So I wouldn't be able to get this to a 2 and back down again. We could always switch it though. Oh, I just had a good idea. If we have the processed iron go up and then back down, rather than going over. Alright, so if we take you out. That. Back. Yeah. And it just fits. Look at that. Perfect. I like it. Especially because that means I can now do more of these. No, they're smelters. Do I not have... I don't currently have smelters, but I can build them now. That will help keep that saturated. The only reason it's backed up right now is the wind farm crate thing here is full, so it stopped using everything. All right. So we needed to get titanium, iron, titanium circuits, not titanium, silicon circuits, and I think copper. Yeah, silicon circuits and copper. We have copper and circuits. We just gotta get the silicon over. That's titanium, so it's the outside line. Okay. Now, because the way this game does splitters, they're a 3x3 space, I believe. Like, we can't just have it split off easily, because it kind of takes up the whole 3x3. We have to take that out. Splitter. I wonder if splitters that are built on top of each other function kind of like the research building. So the research building, the second you can feed into the bottom and it sends up. I'm thinking this one is just, it's built on top of, so it doesn't matter. Like, to get to, we still have to feed into that one at the top to split. Alright, that's what I thought. I just verifying. You never know with some games. Although, boy, this one's been very logical and everything. Alright, so that gets that main line. Then we can have this one. Oh, hi. Where do I want? Gotta get over, eh? It snaps to different grids. Let's just be ridiculous with it. And down to the ground. So what I go from there and I say to the ground. Gives us what extra spot? There we go. We did it at the most ridiculous way I could think of. But this way it doesn't affect our belt at all. Alright, let them build. And we're going! Alright, so... You know, we could probably just duplicate, because this is to make the solars that are of the same thing, right? It's power... But on a solar... Oh, look, you can even put storages. They stack as well. There. I lack the item. Really? Alright, you know what? Better than building 5 at a time, just build 1 at a time. That way we're not waiting around for as long. Change that. Solar panel. copper and circuits. And this silicon. Power. Be better if I built it there. Just because then I'd get this side as well. High purity silicon seems like it requires a few, so let's make that a faster inserter. Sweet. Now that's going. Dude. Just want to extend our belt a little bit, or the main bus here a little bit. What I'm thinking, I'm going to put storage for all the items that we can only get in decent quantities here, like the silicon and the titanium. I'm going to create storages right here that we can just come down, land, grab a bunch. So we have to. Ironically, I'm out of iron. I can just grab iron from right here. We're up to about 60, 70, 80, 90, 99. Sounds good to me. All right. So, storage. Make it a line. That'll get us silicon and titanium. I guess we could have one for the copper and iron. I wish it would remember the limited storage quantities when you copied and paste. Shrimp wonton soup. That sounds good, and I'm assuming it's good. I'm not a big fan of shrimp. I like it if it's cooked like just the right way, but a lot of time it doesn't work for me. All right, so there's our silicon, there's our titanium, got copper and iron. And this one, we don't really have anything for this one yet, but that's fine. Whatever thing we end up building on this planet that we want here, we can put it there. I guess we could use that to move. Guys, like this is a great resource on this planet that I need to share on other planets. Okay. So I have 100 of those. 200 of those. You know, I'll bring 400 of those with me. We make those on the first planet. I'm not going to worry about it. These guys right here, they're only made on this planet so far. Because we needed titanium, I think, to make them. No, we don't. Oh, we didn't have them yet, that's why. So I'm not going to worry about grabbing them. However, like this right here, where we got an extra storage of these guys for us, we don't need that. We can have that up at the front if we really want that. Come back this way. I think we had iron going into a box and copper going into a box. We don't need that either. Take that out. I'm going to empty this box. Can you actually empty onto a belt? If I hold the button down, you can. Didn't use up very much at all. So what I'm going to do, just because I want this guy to get slowly emptied, so that we can reclaim him, I'm going to have him empty himself now instead. Because basically, I want to be able to go to the belt rather than over here. This guy's making, what, glass and stone? That could be something worth adding to our bus. Now that I think about it, it's not on there. So, 1, 2, 3. You need to definitely go upgrade the number of drones we can have. Alright, we need to go pay a visit to our first plant to find out why we're not getting science made right now. Something happened to our red. I have a feeling it might be that we filled up on our the oil. The way we're fracking the oil, I think we probably filled up on the first derivative of processing the oil, the processed oil or whatever. And because of that, we can't get any graphite out of it. So I think we're going to have to go back and make it so that we can get better graphene production. But let's get this set up so that this material is all up at the front too. Some of the stuff we're going to be making ahead is going to need glass and stone, so. That used up the last of what I had on me. Get him off. Come on, move it. There we go. Everything's right up at the front here. It's all good. Oh, these guys need power. So it's mostly good. Boop. Okay. And they're limited in their quantities. That's good. I just realized if I wanted to follow it, I should have had this come in at a point where I could still... I might have to move these forward. Whatever. Alright, so this is collecting what we're here for. Right now, we also got them stored at the house. We came for it to get silicon, and we came to get titanium. I'm enjoying this game, but I keep trying to use Factorio hotkeys. Oh my god, you too? I know. I'm just getting past that point where I'm not, but yeah, I had that problem as well. I don't like the way they did the building bar. I'd rather this be a toolbar like Factorio. Alright, before we go, let's see if we can finish. I want to finish my my wind belt here. The planet only gets 40% wind energy, so when I run out of coal, I want to make sure this planet has enough power to keep going. Alright, so power. Alright, we're you automated it? I don't know how to cut like blueprint things. So I probably, there's probably a tutorial that popped up that I just like get out of my way. I'm building something and I didn't read, so I don't know how to make like blueprints, basically. I'm just starting getting the second planet going. I probably shouldn't have came here when I did, but I wanted the titanium, so I came. And unfortunately, I was hoping while I was here, the research to finish off transporting things between planets would have finished, but then something happened where my science stopped producing. And I think it's because the processed oil off of the oil processing line, I think it filled up the storage I had for it, and I'm not using it enough to, like, I'm not making enough sulfur or using the sulfur, so it's like, I think it's just everything backlogged. If that's the case though, when I get there I can just add extra storage and get more going, so that could be a quick solve. You can see the little map down here shows you how far around the planet we are. If you start seeing dots at the top, that means we've almost connected up. I think we have enough now though, because it's 20 of it made it like a third of the way or a quarter of the way. Wow, between 25 to 33% the way around the planet. And we did that twice, so that now that we got 100, we should be able to finish this wind belt no problem. Then we got to get the solar belt going, but that can wait, because we got to go back and fix our science. It could also be that the ore veins we were using might have depleted on our first planet, and we might just need to get more ore coming in. Oh, guys, you can just make it out right at the horizon on the mini-map. Core energy will deplete soon. Oh. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't think I have anything I can burn on me. Oh. I told you this would, I predicted this happening a while ago. I thought I had graphene on me, and I don't. Do I have anything in here we can throw in? I do, okay. Woo. Woo. Oh my god, I forgot I had that on me. How do you recharge off a wireless tower? I built one. You have to have it, this tower, and then you have to stand right beside it. It's got a really small recharge range. For some reason though, It would only do, when I first put my first one down, it would only let me charge off it if I moved when I was within range. But I think that's because it is burning fuel. So if you're burning fuel, it maybe prioritizes taking the fuel. I don't know. Ever since a little while ago, it just started working now. As long as I'm within that little circle, it'll give me power. I'm currently generating at 4.71 megawatt. The thing that took me a while to realize is the getting the science to automate. I built the lab thing, and since it makes you the blue and the red, it makes you the sciences, but it also has a button where you click it, so it'll use the science. But it took me a while to realize I had to put down an extra set of them. So I have 3 sets of labs that are 3 tall. One makes blue, one makes red, and then one uses blue and actually does the research for me. Alright. And I'm charged. Alright, pick that up. So yeah, that little circle there, you have to be within that circle to get power from him for yourself. Alright. I got 360 stored power. It should be enough to finish this off. And then we can go grab a bunch of graphene and fly between the planets. Okay. Are you telling me that's as far... Apparently that was the last of the wind I had on me. That can't be right. I thought I had more. Did I accidentally somehow lose the ones that were on my cursor when I was building? Or was that properly the last of my wind towers? We only got the last quarter of the planet to do. Alright. Well, in that case, let's go pick up some more wind, pick up some fuel, and then go. Where's... More to the left. Oh, got lots of power on the planet at least. In fact, I think I'm going to turn off these guys. This is my fuel home. I'm going to turn them off. I'm going to up this to be the full 1,000. There we go. We got 2.51 gigawatts stored. And to save me on the power a little bit. Yeah, if you see this effect on the tower's working. If you don't see that, it's not giving you power for whatever reason. I think it only gives you power also if you have extra power on your grid to give you. I think it prioritizes giving power to your buildings first. Right. $60 will hopefully be enough. Right, if I look... We're so close. Ironically, we were so close that when I turned around to get power, it was actually me going the long way back to my base. Alright, build wind turbines. if I don't walk directly into a building. I'm kind of surprised they tried to do a square grid on the planet and they didn't go with like some kind of tessellated, like a triangle grid, so that they could make a proper sphere. Because when you do square grids, as you get to the North Pole, jankiness goes on. Oh my god. Look guys, look at the mini-map. We're so close. We're going to start seeing them up ahead in a second here. Like we can see them on the horizon. Ah, that's awesome. Our first mega project. This is like the Dyson sphere in training, you know? We're making a miniature version, a planetary scale version of a ring world just for power. And then we'll extrapolate that out to something else for on the Dyson sphere scale later on. Lack of item. 1, 2. No, it won't line up. Just like I said, it'll be off by 1. Look, this guy would go to 1, and then 2. Oh wait, no, maybe I'm wrong. Let's find out. Let's at least get them connected. That'd go there. Okay, I was wrong. I miscounted somehow. Can I build? I can build 12 more. That might be enough to finish this off though, because we need, what, 9? Should have just grabbed more. That's going to take 1, 2, 4. 2 more, guys. 2 more. Don't need that. 2 more. Let's get this down to 2. Come on. Come on. Boom. Woo! Check it out, guys. All the way around. Yeah, baby. I like it. All right, that's like personal mini project 1 complete. I want to do like a belt of solar panels with it at some point. For the solar panels, I'm thinking we should do the same thing, but the same height, but on like the northern hemisphere. So like this is the Tropic of Wind, and then we'll have the Tropic of Light. Because the North Pole, it needs something going towards it too. I didn't even land here. We need to get a similar setup to this on our home planet. Alright, let that just fill you in as fast. And after all, this is the graphene, or the energetic graphite now is all about having fuel to get me back to our home planet. Wow, that does it pretty good. These guys aren't for power anymore. I should have thought about that sooner and focused on getting wind and all that stuff going. Just because this only had 140,000 coal on this entire planet. It's a good way to get power off the bat when we didn't have, well, we mined or got everything else running. But you know what's going on. You're smart guys, gals, and peoples. Alright. actually hold all that? Box up here. Not yet, but there will be. Apparently I need to build it first. Won't let me build it because of storage. Okay, we have. Now it'll let me build it. Can you access boxes while you fly? Oh, you can. Look at that. That back here. And then we want there we go. I don't need it. I make those on the home planet. I don't need to bring them with me. Extra graphite would probably be a good idea. That's what, sorter 2. Sorter 2. Okay. Bringing some sorter 3s and we'll eventually get the home planet making this stuff too, but it doesn't yet. Who are the sorter? Making sorter 2. Do I not have it make sorter 3s? I thought we had something making sorter 3s too. Oh, no, I have a spot for it. I just didn't actually build it. This should be a sorter mark 3. Making sorter 3s. And question is this going to let me do what I want to do? I don't think it will yet, but I think we have enough room inside here to do what I'm hoping to do. There. Order marked over to him. Limit the quantities to 5. We got 1, 2, and 3s. Alright, now we just gotta fix the belt. Gotta have it go 1 higher. We have to go 2 higher? Alright. Here we go. Out. 1, so we go up to 2, up to 3. Yeah, we had to go up to a 3. And then to match, back down. I would have liked that to have that centered over this, but that's fine. And then our bus isn't damaged. Alright. Now we have a spot where we can get sorter mark 3s. Sorter 1's there. Ooh. Why are sorter 1's not building? They are waiting for iron. Did I accidentally delete the iron intake? Looks like I did. Right. There we go. So they should be building. It's probably at the moment where it's upgrading all the double length spots to be a 2 instead of a 1. Because of how far they have to move. If you get something from 2 spaces away, you're getting at like half the speed. Honestly, like this guy here, that should actually be 2 as well. Anything that's a 2 is now, well, at this point here, the back this way is apparently not. Then 3 F5. That one, right click. Go. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, it even shows you, like, if you're looking at their speeds, it's 1.5 trips per grid, or 1.5 trips per second per grid. So if you're going 2 grid spaces, you're getting 0.75. If you go to this guy, it's double. 2 spaces, it's now the same. This guy can go 3 spaces at the same speed, or 2 spaces at, you know, even faster. It works out pretty good. All right. That's got that sorted out quite nicely now. I'm very happy with that indeed. We've got 100 of each, roughly. We got a bunch of the normal grids. Conveyor belts. Can I give you my extra conveyor belt? Nope. So I got 400 of each conveyor belt, 100 of each. Oh, we got 150 of that. Don't want that many. This guy. Don't need an extra 50. Alright. They go in here. There we go. Iron, copper, glass, stone, graphite. Alright. Mainly because I'm limited storage, I'm trying to empty my load for the travel between worlds. Silicon and titanium is something I would like. That's what this planet doesn't have. Steel. I knew I was missing something. It's steel off of the iron production. Okay. We need to put steel in this guy at some point on this belt here. Oh, that was bugging me for so long. You have no idea. You can have it. Why aren't you grabbing? Did I break something else? Okay, you are waiting on. That comes to here. Oh no, it's just that it got outputted over to here. Otherwise, we'd go into there. Okay. So it's waiting on these guys. I just don't think it's being made fast enough to feed everything. Because I just had it was backlogged on this. So once this saturates the belt, this will start having room for this. It'll be good. We can get that on our home planet though, so I will leave mine here for that. Throw these in here. That in there. That goes through there. And those 3. We got what? A single stone. What's kimberlite? Rare ore, directly crystallized. Oh, that's probably related to the crystals. Cool. I got some raw titanium, some raw silicon. I wish there was a way to just delete it. I guess I could make a box that's garbage for now. But I have an idea. I can get rid of the silicon just by throwing it into him. The titanium, doing the same thing. There. Got what? Raw iron and raw stone. All these buildings we could probably leave here. The box. So build us a single container. I can't because I don't have any iron on me. Of course, I just chucked it off. Okay, we need 4 iron. There's 4 iron. Organic crystals. It's apparently very rare to find. We have glass being made on the other planet along with stone. Alright. And we could a little bit, but let's not empty everything. What's the money machine complaining about? I don't know what that symbol means. I think it means it's just running low. It's only 93,000 ore left here. Alright, we're going to go back to our home planet now. Which means we should grab some of this. Might as well. These two, since this is the only place we have it being made in quantity, we'll open them up. Alright, we'll have a supply of titanium for a while. And my fuel for the trip home right here. That should be enough to get us home in spades. Sure the course topped up. All right. Before we lodge and start using up power, where are we in relation? Of course, our planet's all the way on the other side of the system right now. Oh well. We got lots of power. Alright, gearing up. There it is right there. Use up some power, get our speed up. Get up to 500 meters per second should be a good speed. We can already see the astronomical bodies on our scanner in the center. So the best way to control sailing is get your camera so you can see where you're going, and then press up, and up will try to move you towards whichever way you're looking. Like if over here, I'll start turning to the right. And mind you, it's also, we look at the map. Okay, end to orient to cosmic north. And zoom out. There we go. So we're trying to get to here. It's orbiting this way. So we should aim to about maybe here. It's currently almost 3 AU. It's 2 minutes of flight time away. So Q and R will roll you left and roll you right. But the forward's the best one. Forward and like S and D. S to go forward, like to wherever you're aiming. It will not speed you up. Only shift will speed you up. But D will slow you down. It takes power to do both. And right now we have 2.whatever gigawatts of power, but we only charge our power at 1.92. And that's because we upgraded some of our things too. Like fuel chamber generation is 60%. Like we'll still get the full 6.3 megajoules, but it takes us longer to get it because we're only getting it at 60% efficiency. All right, I see our home planet. I'm going to speed up a bit now and let our power charge. Still 2 AU away, but we're going at 722 meters per second now. We got 30 megajoules of stored power. Oh, there's the sun. Right. You get close to the sun, you can actually get some really good detail on it too. All right, we're what? I'm going to start slowing down a bit. I can only see the gas giant. I don't see... Don't tell me it's on the other side of the gas giant. Oh no, it's just directly in line with the gas giant. Okay. It's literally that thing. I thought that was a symbol representing it from the other side, but that's actually the planet we're going for right there. That's not a planet. We're going for that forested moon. And I got lots of power, so I should be able to slow down no problem. We're about 1,000 meters from our target. Slow down. I will rotate. Burn off our speed. Oh. We made it! And I didn't overshoot once. Alright. Mind you, I did land on the like exact opposite side of the planet from where we want to be. But that's okay. Got lots of power. Oh, there's our wind farm right there. That wasn't so bad. Much easier when you know what you're doing. Alright, now it's to find out if my guess is right. 10,000 capacity. Yeah. The reason we stopped producing is we're not using enough of refined oil. Part of the problem is I forgot to put a box for the plastic. Oh, actually, I kept those, didn't I? It was the inserters I didn't keep. My second planet is much better setup. A much better setup. Alright. There's steel. So we need iron. I just walked by. Oh, I didn't get the stone. I kind of wish your flying speed was faster than it is. This can be better. Like, I'm not putting it into anything. I'm letting it go to waste. And while we're at it, I'll create... Oh, I don't have glass on me. What do I do? While I'm at it, I'll create an extra water storage. So we can make it so that we can store twice as much of that processed oil, refined oil. Oh, it's too close. That's where I want it. There. Make it more visible for you guys. Alright, so we got stone now being stored somewhere. This is, we were making the processed stuff by breaking up stone and dumping it in. Now we can actually, we have an actual better source on that other planet. We just gotta get it so we can deliver things between planets. Get this so that this stuff's not, or we're actually doing something with it. To accelerate things. Make that the faster conveyor. Oh yeah, look at that belt go now. Oh, that'll help. See, there's all the graphite, or all the, what's it actually called again that we use there? The hydrogen. So now that we got the hydrogen coming, we can make more. Let's actually look at this. What's the other process we could do? X-ray cracking. So now it cracks. Wait a minute. This cracks the stuff that we weren't using before. Oh. Okay. Let's turn this back the way it was. That's fine. But now we can get more of these going, and we can crack the refined oil into way more hydrogen. That's better than this. Can I just kill that? All right. Oh. Don't tell me. Wait, did that put that? Okay. Whew. It did not put it in my inventory. Good. I wanted it dead. Take you out. Okay. Conveyor belt from there to there. Now, we're gonna have to figure out where in this process can we take this stuff and turn it into hydrogen. And that way we won't have to worry about the backlog anymore. I need an oil refinery. Is this one. Means we need steel and the plasma exciter. I don't know if I have that built on this place. I thought I did. Oh yeah, here we go. I'll grab everything that's on the ground at the moment. There we go. That should be enough to get us some going. Refining. I'll go 2 for now. I just don't know where I'm going to fit it in, just because of where I've built stuff here. So I think what it does is it takes the, I need to supply it with hydrogen and refined oil, and it'll give me 2 extra hydrogens and no refined oil and graphite. I can't remember what we needed the graphene for. That's later down the line. I think we can make the graphene into something. This entire thing might need to be redone here. Production. Build it and see what it actually wants. Yeah, 2 hydrogens and 1 refined oil will get me 3 hydrogens and 1 graphite. Okay. I don't like that it uses 2, but it does give us back. Right now, this is how it does it there. I have an idea. I'm going to have it, rather than this guy going around enjoying their output to the first guy, we'll take it. We'll take it from these guys, and like this guy's will all go into that. We need to redo how these are set up at the moment. I think I might need 1 extra space. Okay, let me just go grab something. There we go. Hey, Neko, how's it going? Okay, now we can make some of these. I need a... I don't got a splitter on me either. Can I get 2 of those made up real quick? Thank you. Alright, so for power... Put it right there. Alright, this is to take what we made on the first one and then crack it into more hydrogen, because our problem is we're not getting enough hydrogen and we're making too much refined oil, and that's why everything stopped last time. So Gonna need more room, it looks like. I'll have to move these forward. Can I fit a splitter right there? Good. Then we go up to our oil refining. Paste. All right, I think we got what we need. Oh, come on. We need to move it over by like one tile. Just because they don't always line up the grid. Hopefully that will let us get that one in. Go in there. I hope so. Output. Now we just need finalized. Oh, and apparently power. Oh, its other output too is what, graphite, right? There's the problem. I forgot to lower it down. Alright, get rid of that. We want to output just the hydrogen. Hydrogen goes to. Forgot to specify that is hydrogen only. So we'll come here with hydrogen, and then be here with the graphite. Forgot to set the filter, refined oil. Screwed that up. Got a little bit of hydrogen there. I think that's right. It looks like this one's not getting the one. Oh, this. is that one pushing back? All right. Odd that it's not letting that connect up from the closer spot. But since it's got to go 2 spaces, we'll make it be the faster conveyor belt so it can match at least. Alright, they're both running now. Hopefully that'll keep us from overflowing with too much type 1, like refined oil. And that'll keep these guys running. It's researching again, at least. Oh, I got oil on me I gotta get rid of. Alright, you can have some refined oil. You. Guess I'll put the rest in the storage. It won't let me directly output to the storage. What type of drink are you on today? Dr. Pepper for my drink. For the game, Dyson Sphere program. Factorial with planets. Check it out. There's my first planet. My second planet's this guy over here. That's this planet I'm on. I can't remotely view the second one though, unfortunately. I'd have to go there again. What's this third planet in here? This one has coal, stone, titanium, silicon. Third planet's really good for setting up to get titanium and silicon as well. Has no coal though. No ocean. Better for solar panels. So if we go there, we want to go get we want to bring a lot of solar panels. Doesn't look like it has any oil though. Crude, yeah, it'd say if there's crude oil. No crude oil. Oh, 30 planets? No, Matt. There's 64 star systems, each with their own number of planets. Like there's a blue giant, 13 light years away. There's this DK Carinae is a red giant, 25 light years away. We got Kaid, G-type star. Check out how beautiful that star is. I didn't realize I can click on any star I want. Let's go see what this one looks like. Ah, Donkey Kong. Yeah. Nice blue one. Here's Delta something or other. It's an A-type star. Do we have... Oh, here we go. Black hole, guys. Well, now we're stuck in a black hole. I like how when you zoom out from a black hole, it goes purple. All right. Do we have any pulsars? E-type, B-type. Neutron star. Oh, that looks energetic AF. That's awesome. All right. An A-type again. Ooh, that one's very bright. And look, you can see the resources that are in the place here. It doesn't tell me how many planets from what I can see. But it's got iron, copper, silicon, titanium, stone, and coal for sure. But that's only of the resources I know of, right? So it could have stuff we don't know about. All right, if we look at our sun, and then we zoom out, like there's our sun. Very beautiful. Very calm and peaceful little sun. If we zoom out from there, where's the closest star to us? line up the north, block it, follow the rotation. All right, there we go. So it looks like the closest star 3 light years, 5, 6. There's a black hole 6 light years away. There's an M-type star, 4 light years. E-type. There's an M-type. That's a pretty one. The idea is to eventually build a Dyson sphere and mine the get everything going. Now that we got our science going again, we've almost got thrusters. As soon as we get thrusters done, it'll make that so we can build up a higher level on buildings, which will be great because we need that to get, where is it? It's up here. To get this guy right here. Interplanetary logistics system. And then we can get the stuff from the first planet over to the second planet. Because I think I'm going to make the second planet my main planet. Just because we got a better production line set up there. Although I might not. Alright, and just to give you an idea, I want to show you guys something. Let's save the game real quick. That was my first test run to make sure the game ran well. It did. So we're going to change... What? Oh, cap is on. Save. Alright, game was saved successfully. Let's go to the main menu. I just want to show you because then you have an idea of what the Dyson sphere looks like. There's a Dyson sphere being built in progress right there, guys. Doesn't that look freaking awesome? Let me get out of the way for you. Isn't that great? You can see the things arriving, the solar panels getting shot from one planet to another with thanks to the rail cannons. Best way to launch something, rail mail. Isn't that beautiful? That looks so freaking awesome. Let's continue so we can get to that point. All right. All right, are you working? You're waiting on hydrogen. Why don't you have hydrogen? Okay, because that doesn't use up the stuff fast enough. I think we need to divert all the hydrogen into these guys rather than having it go around. It'll give us a tiny bit more hydrogen. All right, I got an idea then, guys. We want this. Stop that. Oh, I should have actually... Here, stop it there. Give me a second. Just because let those 3 go through. I don't want to waste hydrogen after all. Alright, we back this up a bit. Alright. We're bringing in hydrogen right over top of everything we're outputting hydrogen. I like it. I like it a lot. One, two, four. It might not require us to go quite. Alright, so all the hydrogen we make goes directly into cracking the oil into better and more hydrogen, which will come out right down below. Probably should get the graphite going somewhere too while we're at it. Pick it up for now. Isn't that awesome that you can do that though? Like you can have belts crisscross, like a vertical line of belt, like a wall of belts, each one different. It's great. I have a feeling that's still not going to be enough hydrogen though. Maybe we can. I was wondering, like, maybe we can feed some of the hydrogen back in Did we end up getting the... Oh, that's deuterium. Alright, dump all the hydrogen I have currently in me. Plastic. Take some of my oil. Golfer, you take some oil. Organize my inventory a bit there. Oh, there's foil to crack as well. Go. Let's find energetic graphite. It can be put into this guy, which is perfect then. I wish we had this cracking period when we first started the project to get red science, because then back then the only way we had to make graphite was coal, and we shipped it in from way across the planet. We shipped it in from right here on this long conveyor belt, but now we can just have it come in from that place. I think we can say not you. I wish there was a way to say grab it from this side only if this side's full, you know? But it looks like we're making enough that it's backlogging anyways, so maybe we're fine. My worry is, though, that we're going to run out of hydrogen again, even with more oil. So this is spending... Okay, the normal process is 4 seconds, gives us 1 hydrogen. The new process then takes 2 hydrogen to give us 3 hydrogen, but it takes 4 seconds. So I think we need... We should be okay, I think. We have all the hydrogen from all 4 of these going into here, and each one should take the hydrogen of 2, right? Oh, wrong button. So this gives us 2 oil, 1 hydrogen. Takes 1 oil, 2 hydrogen. Ooh, that's not quite good enough though. You have unlocked the logistic drone engine, the thruster, and now you can use logistic drones to transport cargo within the planet. Nice. Okay, we need a way of getting hydrogen at better quantity. The only thing is, it doesn't look like we have anything that does that. Let's look at our tech. Is there a tech that... No, that's with all the crystals. The crystals. High-speed assembling. Deuterium fractioning is great. Like, great, we can get deuterium. The only thing is, this takes 1 hydrogen and adds an extra neutron. Or takes water and adds hydrogen to it. So you get deuterium, which is water with an extra hydrogen, I believe. Yeah. Water pumps just get you H2. So there should be a way of taking water and getting hydrogen. That is some heavy water. Oh. Yes. Deuterium is some heavy water. That's why people call it heavy water. Having that extra hydrogen molecule adds some serious weight to it. Oh, science humor. It gets me sometimes. Okay, it does look like we got a backlog of hydrogen, actually. Oh, that could be a problem if we don't do something with the hydrogen. You know, this whole system will backlog if we can't process the hydrogen. I think we need more of this. Alright. We can't put an extra one on top yet. The science is being done. Maybe what we can do is double our fun? Take 3 more of these bad boys. What makes that? Can I grab you? Where is it? The circuits. Guys. Do I not have circuits in a box? I thought I did. Oh, here it is. Fabrication. Build me an extra 4 because as soon as the research is done, we can make it 4 high. All right, so now we can say grab you and actually, you know what? How do I want to do this? I think I want it on this side. Okay. This is going to require some reworking. Give me a second here. All right. What about there? Control there. One thing I did learn, when you go to destroy something, like a path, once you click on that and you drag, it'll only destroy the path that you've clicked on, so you don't have to worry about accidentally destroying things around it, as long as you don't let go and re-click by accident. Alright, so... because now we got graphite and deuterium coming in, right? So what I was thinking is, we could... oh, we need one more of these. That being built. And then now we got gonna come out that. And the only question is this part here. We'd have to get it down where it'll let us put it into there, so this might actually not work. Too bad we can't just have these floating in the air. What height is it trying to build to? Go to the same height. There we go. Don't want extra. There. Finally. It's cooperating. Finally. So we are 4 high at this point, I think. No, we're 2 high. 2 high. Okay. So then we could have it come down 1 level. Down another level. So I think I'd have to do that. Down a level. Of course, this guy's exactly in the way. I need it one higher. You know what? I'll just put it over here. This side's got more inputs for this guy anyway. So put there. And put. So he's technically functioning again. Now we can finish this silly ass design off. Forward. You know, I probably could have went into. Oh well. Because we'd have. Oh no. That's wrong. That's where the graphite. So the idea is the graphite will go into the bottom and then split. This up properly again. I'm at one space. We go down one level. I just tie it up right into that spot what it is. See, the problem is when you're coming down, like there, that would do the graphite. Okay, right. All right. Now that I know it will fit, I'm gonna actually build the whole thing now. Okay. This one off. That out. Off this bit. Okay, so we gotta get it lined up. That was just seeing if it would actually fit. Right, so we know the graphene or the graphite or whatever comes out goes like that. And ew. Is that right? It looks right. Okay, let's assume that's right. That's where the graphite comes from. And then as for the hydrogen, we need it to come out of here. And we can't quite just go straight down, as you see. We'd have to have it all the way over to there. But we come out, we can then come out. Goes down by 1. And then comes to here. And that lines it up. So we then can come out. Come down by 1 to where it'll let me. And then say go to the ground. Oh, the power thing's in the way. That's fine. We'll get rid of that power. We'll get that back in a second. Comes down and then over. They're going to both need power. Put it right there. Okay. And now we just need to supply there. That spot there. Ooh, I wasn't sure I counted right to get that to line up. I might have had to take another one, but there we go. The fallopian tubes of science, giving birth to innovation. Did someone smack me for having said that? I don't know if anybody can reach for this screen and... Whew. Oh, I'm out of Dr. Pepper. Now we just gotta get this guy connected to the output. And because I want it to go up and around, I got another idea for that. Alright. Take this line there. Okay. Let's see. It's 5 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, this is just so I can line up the spot there. Okay. So from here, we're going... Go that way. And the reason why I want it at 5 is because then we can have it go right over top of that power pole there. Now we just have it get from these guys and go up 5 levels. Which shouldn't be too hard, right? Right. We'll go up 1 level. We actually just go right up to 5 from here. Not quite. It won't let you go up a level when you're turning. It will only let you get the level off, turn, and then go up again. Yeah, I know what I can do. I got an idea. Check that out. We'll do it from the side. That'll give us that extra little bit of space. Alright, so 1, 2. Alright, that gets us to 2. And I'm gonna go right up to 5, like that. No, it didn't go up all the way. No. Now we gotta delete that all the way back to there. Otherwise it won't. Alright, F1. That looks like a 5 there. Good. Oh yeah, that's definitely the right way. Huzzah. Alright, we'll zero out our ground. So it was what, 2 layers? And then 3 more layers on the way up here. Check out that crazy ass bullshit going on there. I wonder if we could actually have it just go straight this way. We might actually be able to have it do that. Oh, I'd like that if we can do that. We could instead have this guy go from here and just come straight out. I need a land. I think right there would be the spot. That looks like a straight line to me. All right. The shit you can do with this game, guys. I thought you got a gold star. All right. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Off by one space. Ah. Problem solved. There we go. That should be connected now. Isn't it registering that? Gotta wait for them to come back. There we go. I wonder if we could pull it back that space then. They moved it up 2 spaces, right? Perfect. Look at that. Thing of beauty. Especially since this ended up being aligned off of the wrong side anyway. Doesn't that look so much better? I think so. And whether you guys realize it or not, you think so too. You know what's good for you. It's all good. And then you can have back just a little bit. Back. I think I need it. Then we have this guy. Come straight over. Still off by 1. Fine. That way. All good. Actually might not be the right spot. We'll reposition the power. Again. Select you. Line it up. Select you. Bring it in. There we go. That will get this flowing again. Unfortunately, that might have a problem when this backlogs with the graphite, but if I have to, I can always take out the road in between these, right? Actually, can I? Oh yeah, if I click there. But it should still... If there's stuff to come from this side, it'll take it whenever it can, because it alternates, right? So it's already full from this side, so if something's just here, it'll take from there. Okay. And he's not in power? In power now. And it's waiting on... Oh, it's just got an output. I forgot to put the output. Okay. Whew. I was like, why is it not working? Because the big dumb idiot forgot the output. I'm surprised it let me put that on an angle. It usually doesn't. In fact, just we got the room for it as well, like that. Okay. Yeah, see, it's not even letting me target that thing anymore. There goes the red science. I like, you can see the curvature of the world in the way that gear wraps around the planet. Make a balloon factory, then balance the surge of balloons with monkeys. Okay, but we'll have to have magical monkeys as well. Only way that would work. Alright, this guy didn't have his input working apparently. Right, this is waiting on them using up enough hydrogen to get these big guys to go. Ooh, that could be a problem. This guy gets too backed up with hydrogen. Getting close. I wonder if we have enough hydrogen to run 3 sets. Because I could put a third one right here. I just don't know how I'd get the output up top. Could have it go forward over and up. Like right now we're coming down over and up, but what if we went forward over and up? Work. It'd be nice if these buildings that are triple net, if you don't always have to feed them from the bottom. Like if you could, if you want to, you could feed them from like any integral that's on the way up. You know what I mean? Like I think that's 2, and then that's 6, and that's 8. 10. 2, 6, and 10. By the looks of where these joints are, that'd be a nice spot to facilitate more input. I don't like how big these sorters are, but it's because I think they're doing it like the satisfactory type of sorter rather than a Factorio style sorter, which I think I'm more partial to. All right, let's check our production of red science. Red science, we're making 20.2 a minute, and we're consuming 18 a minute right now. can make the sorters stack. Oh, it's only Mark 3 stack. Well, that kind of sucks. It would have been nice if like all sorters could get a stacking bonus, even if they were their own research for it. All right, we're 80%. It's going to take about a minute at this rate to get it done. Not too bad. Ray transmission. That would be a nice one to have. Solar sail life. Extends the operational life of the solar sails. You get red and yellow going still. Faster drones. Add that to extra drone. 200, 200, 200, and 2. Oh, those are 4. Okay, that'll be the last one we get then. I myself would like to move faster though. So do that up. More inventory, an extra drone. Those 3 I'm definitely for. Alright, right now my mecha core has 380 megajoule max power with a 7 meter per second move speed, 50 inventory slots, fuel power of 1.2 megawatt. Drive engine is a mid-tier sail engine. Mecha max speed during sail is 1,000 meters per second. I don't have warp yet. I have 4 construction drones that can handle 1 task at a time. Vertical construction layers. We can now have 2 more labs, 1 more storage. Oh, 2 more labs. Okay.
You have unlocked the vertical construction technology. When building facilities such as Matrix Lab, storage, and storage tank, you can try to build them vertically to make more efficient use of space.
Alright, I think I need 4 more labs then. I thought it was... I planned for it to be 1 higher, but it's 2 higher each. Woo-wee! The Towers of Science! Nice. Our coal vein still has 800,000 here. At least I was right why our research stopped. It's because we ran out. We didn't have enough storage for the solid oil or the refined oil, which backlogged everything. I think I want to change it so rather than have the hydrogen can come out here, go above everything and then feed back in. Like, don't get me wrong, I think this is a cool design just that you can do it. That's really cool that you can, the engine lets you make that. But I think it might be better if rather than having the hydrogen that's feeding the operation go above the hydrogen that's coming from the operation, if maybe instead we had it come around and join up at the back. And to that end, Alright, now we just got connected to that spot. The only thing is this building, you have to be a 3 to go over it, I think. Okay, that could be a problem. Oh, it looks like you have to be a 4. there's a sweet spot if I can just get it. I had it there. Wait, there. Yeah. It looks like it should at that level, but it won't for some reason. But if I go one higher, it does. Might as well stay up. Actually, you know what I just realized? We need to go... Whoops. Yeah, it selected the wrong thing. Besides me just screwing that up royally, what I just realized is I have to go down a level anyways. Like, down one row. So I could just have this guy come over to here. And then connect at that point. All right. Boom. So the only thing I want to see them do is make it so that the ground floor, like that grid, should represent where the ground is, like where the bottom, the cursor you're building at. So when you press 1, you see the grid raise up, and it primarily focuses on that grid. Because that way you could have it, it'd be a lot easier to get these vertical constructions going. Alright, so now if I take you to there, and you to there. Again, I love that the game let me build this, but this is a lot cleaner looking. And it still evenly splits everything up. Plus it combines the output. These guys aren't outputting their oil right now, because we're not using up enough of this. So this whole system's running lower than we can. I put 10 hydrogen in each. Help it run a little bit. We still have a problem that these guys aren't running right now because they have no way, they're not getting rid of the oil fast enough. We need to do something with the refined oil. Just cracking it into more hydrogen doesn't work because it takes so much hydrogen to do that. It's almost like we need one of these operations going into this operation so that we can do this kind of operation again. Alright, you know, I got an idea though. We can just have another output on the outside and have it join up into here. Forgot to make it so it only uses the oil, refined oil. And on this side, refined oil. They'll still put half the refined oil onto the stuff coming here at least. So hopefully that will still run fully. But hopefully now there will be no more backlogs. This should get us... Ooh, interplanetary! You have unlocked the interplanetary logistics system, logistics station, and drone. As long as you set the condition in the station, the drones will automatically transport cargo. Did it give me... Usually you get one... At the beginning of the game, when you get science, it gives you one. This one did not. We need a particle container and some CPUs. Alright, to make CPUs, we need green stuff. And these guys require the silicon and copper. Okay. And fuel rod takes titanium and hydrogen. 40 megajoules with double fuel consumption. Oh, I need to make some of those. We have some titanium. The only thing is all of our hydrogen right now goes to make red science. Either I'm missing something or there's something, there's gotta be a way to make hydrogen from water. Like it's 1 hydrogen, 2 oxygens, and you could just release the oxygen into the atmosphere, right? Let's bring up the tutorial. Maybe there's something in there. Gather resources, build mining machines, vein coverage, power grid, core energy, matrix introduction, recipe copying, conveyor belt and sorters. Press T to lift the target height 1 level. Press what? T? Oh, that's not a T, that's an up arrow. Okay, never mind. I was doing that. I was like, is there another way? You can also hold shift to ignore the snapping. Ooh, hold shift will be making it easier to do that because then it doesn't snap to things. Good to know. Alright, matrix slabs. It can also be built in vertical direction. That's built my core, power grid, mining. Beautiful little Dyson sphere being built there, but okay, that didn't help me at all. Make one pump for a second. If for mecha move action? What that means. Close that off. Alright, get another water pump. So I need to see. There's gotta be a way, right? No, it only makes water. Okay. Oh, we got more inventory. We gotta lift everything up again. Transportation's just that logistics station. That one's going to take a bit to build, though. Particle containers. I don't think we have particle containers yet. Alright, we're increasing the speed of our building stuff. Photon frequency conversion. Photon combiner. Photon container. Or combiner advanced. I feel like I'm missing something. Helium fractioning. Taking advantage of the high vapor pressure ratio of liquid hydrogen and liquid deuterium at a certain temperature, deuterium is fractioned from liquid hydrogen with a certain separation efficiency. Use a conveyor belt to introduce hydrogen from one side after fractional distillation, export from the other side, and export the deuterium from the front port. Okay. Well, we definitely want that, but I don't think that's what I was looking for here. Polymer chemical engineer, high strength crystals, matrix, carbon nanotubes. Apparently are an energy source. Particle controlling technologies there. It gives us the next thing. Particle broadband. Control the particles to maintain a certain regularity with greatly improves the printing speed of the particles. Oh wait, magnetic particle trap. 1600 blue. Wow. Super magnetic ring. Generated super strong magnetic field. What is that used for though? Stable artificial magnetic fields is very difficult, but it's crucial for developing other advanced techs. Mastering super magnetic field technology is essential in the development of technology. But what tech? Satellite power distribution. Unlocks power satellites. Wide area power distribution facility can provide longer power transmission distances and larger power supply area. Yellow, gravitational wave refraction, gravity matrices, quantum chips, wave function interference. Give you a plane filter. Oh, high-speed assembling process. 50% faster building. Good. Range matter. Miniature particle colliders, which would get you deuterium. I need a way just to get hydrogen. Asmir effect. Kind of cool. High-strength glass. We don't have the yellow yet. Where is the yellow? Deuterium. So this is what we're doing right now because that was on the list. And crystal smelting. Crystal silicon, diamond. Diamond is obtained by using strong pressure and heat. It is a very hard crystal that not only retains the parallel hexagonal lattice of graphite, but also forms a cubic hexagon lattice. Yeah, makes it strong. It's got 900 kilojoules of energy, but you get it at half the rate. Not sure what the point of that. It's probably for making other things down the line. Solar sail orbital system. The EM rail ejector. This is so we can shoot solar sails up into space. Just seeing if I missed something down here. This is just the logic or the carrying capacity for these guys. Ray receiver. Like this will unlock solar sails and the way to launch them to space, but you can't get power from them. You have to have this thing to get power from them. Makes me feel like that should be part of this research. Whatever. High strength, lightweight structure. Hello? Did I already do yellow science and not realize it? Titanium. Need yellow already by that point. Strength crystal. Oh, there it is. So I need to go chemical processing into high strength crystal into structure matrix. Yeah, they need to clear this up, this line up, so it's much more obvious which leads to what and what you need when. All right. High strength crystal. All right, how's our research going? We're almost done. 50 seconds left on that one. Right, you know what? Maybe there's a wiki about this. Dyson's, yeah. Basic guide for beginners. Game guides for, I think. Hey, photon frequency stuff. Science. It doesn't really tell you any specifics. Like once you have your ore being mined, you can load into a smelter to cook it into ingots. Oh, that's fine, but I don't care about that. What I want to know is hydrogen. It literally didn't tell me anything I needed. Alright. That's unfortunate. I was hoping there might be a wiki on for the game already, but it doesn't look like it is. Because everything's relating back to the Dyson Sphere program in wiki. PC Gaming wiki. Tells me about the game, but nothing inside the game. Too bad. Alright. That was worth a shot. Close that off. You have unlocked the Photon Combiner, which emits a high energy photon after continuously absorbing multiple low energy photons. The magic is that if you use the natural optical grading crystal to make it, it will be very efficient. What exactly that does for us. It's down here on the bottom. So we take a prism and two prisms actually, and one circuit board. Yeah, two prisms and a circuit board will get us this. What's this used in? Assembler. It doesn't let me select that. It doesn't seem like I have anything that uses it then. Optical grading crystal. Don't have that yet either. I could make some right now. Yeah, I think it's used in something I don't have yet. Maybe solar sails? Yep. You combine that with graphene to make a solar sail. Alright, which means we want to assemble that in this area, because this is where we make the graphene. Don't have a chemical plant at the moment. That chemical plant just got destroyed. Alright. Did I end up ever... I didn't connect. I made a spot to store plastic and then I didn't connect it up. Because I'm a genius that way. Alright, we want 3 and then 4. We're storing the plastic. Ain't that fantastic? Alright. That will help to get us using the oil again. We also need to be doing something. What all can we do with the sulfur? Currently, it goes into sulfuric acid, just goes into being graphene. Graphene can go towards the advanced assembler machine or the conveyor belt. Mark III conveyor belt. We don't have Mark III conveyor belts yet, do we? I have Mark III conveyor belts? Okay, apparently I have Mark III conveyor belts. I'm fancy. However, to do that, we need to get to a level we don't yet have. Okay. Alright. You know what the problem is on the... We need to get it so that we're making everything in a good way on this planet as well, like what we have on the other planet. So, to that end, I'm thinking of filling in this ocean. Actually, let's look at the map. We need to find a nice open area, a part that has a lot of open land. No. Flying with the north. I wish you could, like, when you're in space, you can lock the north. I wish you could lock the north on the planet view here. It looks like this is the biggest contiguous landmass on our planet here. Either we go to the South Pole or we go towards the north. Or right here. Right. The coal vein there. I wish we could mark something right here so that'd be like, this is where we want to go. Ooh, solar sails built. All right. Okay, that's directly north of where we are. Is in relation to the rest of our base is by where we're processing our crystals. Okay. So we just gotta get this area cleared of trees. Got a copper vein over here, and then this could be our new... Oh, guys, I just noticed this. Check it out. Dyson Sphere Planner. Make a build plan. You can add multiple orbital layers. Show all... Okay, add orbit. Orbit radius is going to be... Orbit inclination. Oh, check it out. We can have it any inclination. And the orbital radius can go from 4,000 meters all the way up to 22,100. $5,000. Let me say 5. No, okay, it does protect from users. That's cool. I wonder what this line here is. This yellow line. It's at like the 10,000 mark? Or 11,000 mark maybe? Yeah, just past the 11,000 mark. Create that. Oh, that's what it is. First orbit is at that mark. That's all that was. It was just an orbit that was already there. There's where the planned Dyson shell. You can actually plan out where everything's being built. These are... There we go. Geometric grid. Oh, look at that. Latitude Dubai. Can we go that far? Can. Five. I'm just grabbing numbers randomly. Not randomly, well, same number over and over again, but just pick 2 numbers. That was what? 1, 2, 3, 5. 5. Be nice if this wasn't rotating on us. Oh, off by 1. So close. Dyson shells. Ah, that's what it is. So that was building a shell. This is building just orbitals. All right. Nodes in total 30. A lot of nodes. I don't think we want a shell right now anyways, so let's leave that for now. Yep. Got distracted by potentials of the game. Apologies. Of course, grids aren't very nice. Alright, if we're going to have this be going towards the South Pole, I think. Inventory leveled up. Nice. So if we make this where we're trying to get our bus, it'd be like that much space. It'd be that big. Gotta move all of our inventory spaces up. So, select you. I guess 10's the most you can order at one time. I was trying to say order 11. Alright, let's just lower this. Or fill in that water. That should be good, right? 3 left. Gets us at least to that point. And I forgot to say non-decorative. Oh well. Ooh, actually, that might be... It's going to take a bunch of steel, but we have a crap ton of steel. Stone. Do we have a spot making that already? Already, I wonder. Which way's to our base? All right, up north and east. Which means this way. There we go. We have steel right over here. We're going to take from this after it's stored. Got our stored bit. Now need to build a factory. amount of time. Is it ready? It's ready. All right. Power. I can give it power. Unlimited power! Oh. Not unlimited, but you know, reasonable. Check it out, guys. Fuel cells, thrusters, logistic drones, and solar sail. Oh yeah. Alright, we're making that stuff now. Is that not connected? Oh, it never finished building. I'd like to see them add a run option when you're on the planet. Hold shift and your mech runs at like double speed. It just uses more power. And same thing with flight. Like, here's your basic flight, but if hold shift in the atmosphere and it goes like 50% faster. Mind you, you can just go high enough. Hey, an extra drone. You could just fly higher till it pops you out of the atmosphere and then you're in sail mode and then you move really fast if you're not careful. All right, we need to store. Okay. I've changed my mind. I don't want to. That's why I need you to be. That. Get an extra power. Extra power. Alright, and then we can have there, normal pickup goes to there, 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 there. To limit how much of this we make, this is foundation stuff. Now, it's weird how sometimes if you don't have your inventory open, it won't grab from your inventory. Alright, if we put that to there. That's pretty close. There to there. Alright. Pretty soon we can swap this out for just getting stuff from the other planet. Alright, I think the area we cleared was right over here. Yeah, okay. Foundation with ground main restore. Wait, what? I thought I just made a couple of these items. We need steel open. Alright, you know what? Whoops. Not what I meant to do. I was gonna say screw it, let's make it fast and not press the X button. At least I didn't think I did. Okay, we need a factory. There. Here's supposed to be ground stuff. All I wanted to do was make it so it's all high-speed inserters. Just to save us a little bit of time. Although that might mean we can't get it out fast enough. You know what? Let's change what these guys do. Oops. We don't really need this right here. Mainly because we have it being handled on the other side. We have it, that's doing that. We don't need that little bit to also do it. Because now we can also change this guy to be stone here. Well, right, it looks like it's actually kind of keeping itself going. And this was... Grab that. There we go. Gotta get rid of some crystals. They actually are already overloaded. Alright, you take that. That. I do have copper on me, so if we make some solar panels. I'm using again. That. Take that. I'll get them going again. Hey, deuterium fractioning. I think I'm making a box just to get it out of my inventory rather than try to use it up. That. Clearly I'm not making enough. So no, we're smelting, right? That's the one I want here. Hope that gives us enough room to sneak conveyor belt around it. And because I don't know why I'm making it faster, but I am. Making it the faster conveyor belt. Like keeping this thing fed. mining. Make me one. Only going to be like 5, but that's fine. Oh, there we go. Got a little bit more that time. First power. Go. That actually looks like it's going to connect up. I didn't think that was going to connect up at all. All right. That's better. There we go. I've decided we're painting the ground in the new colors. Alright. It's actually starting to backlog. There we go. Good. And then this guy is going. Alright, grab that. That puts us up to like 607. Oh wow, these can have a stack of 607. 5 might be enough. If these are a stack of 1,000, 5,000 of them. Makes that 100. Oh, that's a lot. It doesn't say it does anything but levels it out, but it should make you walk faster like it does in Factorio with the when you pave the ground. Alright. It's supposed to be paving. There we go. Oh no, look, the ground, the grid. Looks like one of them is not. Really? Thanks for spotting that. We'll go fix it. Got room to expand out. Is that all I had? 3 left. There. I'm out. But it gives us an idea of where that's going to be. All I was going for, really. The one wasn't running, eh? Didn't have that. I think it's just that we're not able to input fast enough. Out. Straight in. Alright, so we're making it fast so that we can use it now. Put there. can go onto there, to there. It does need to have steel. You got steel coming in. The only thing is, steel's not getting on that belt fast enough. And I hit the wrong button. Alright. But I think it's because... Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Important. Close that off. 3 fast inserters. 2. And then go 2. Go. The big time is the waiting on the time now. Okay. Then we can just do that. And we want what? There we go. So now that's an extra 50% steel. Still not a great amount of steel, but better than it was. And we'll still backlog some steel just so we have storage if we have room for it. Temporarily. I wish it how cool would it be if you could set it up so that the unload is like, if it's over, it unloads. Otherwise, it lets it stores up to the point. Something. That'll keep that going for a little while. Part of the problem is this is a small setup. Hold that in there. Alright, that's making it fast enough that we can't compensate. Let's see, normal construction. Production speed is 75% normal. This gives us a full construction speed. But we need CPUs. CPUs, take these. Copper and silicon. Alright, let's make... No, I don't have the graphene on me, but we can get that. Alright. We gotta start making CPUs. And solar sails. And that requires what we have over here. So there's the graphene. So, the graphene button. Okay, I thought we needed the graphene for somewhere. Oh, the solar sails, right? So we need to make a photon emitter, which means we need circuits and prisms, and we need circuits and this to make this. So we're going to need a lot of circuit prisms. All right. On the plus side, prisms are made just up here. What does this go into? That made from a prism. It goes into making oil extractor and wireless power towers. That's it? And refining, okay. Make a storage for them, I guess. Spaces at least speed it up. There we go. We now have room off the prism. I kind of want to move this over. Actually, I'm going to. So if we do that, with that spot. You know what? Because it's only used for making the towers and the extractors. Let's get rid of that. Almost. Not quite. Okay. They won't let me destroy because I can't store the stuff inside it. Wait a second, I need to store stuff in it so I can destroy stuff. Alright, build a container. I'm also going to drop the titanium into somewhere. The titanium was to make the fuel cells, right? Fuel cells combined with hydrogen. We need to get a... We need so much hydrogen in this game. What's the way to get the most hydrogen? Something? Something gets you 2 and 2? I'm wondering if that's supposed to be deuterium. If you take deuterium, you can do something to it and get 2 hydrogen, 2 oxygens. I don't know. We got the storage. This requires that and that. We have right here. Won't let me destroy that. Oh, that's fine. I'll get that going. And now that we know we don't really need this for a lot, we'll only have one of it going. And it'll store from there into there. We'll be limited to the 5. Actually, you know what? Limited to like 2. One's probably enough, but yeah, cool. Boom. There we go. Right. Now we need to do stuff with the prisms. It's just temporary storage for wherever we end up putting. We can offload the titanium. Alright. I don't like that if you have this open, and you have your inventory and a storage, press escape, closes your inventory first, then the storage. It should be your storage, then your inventory. Looks like one of them. Alright. So, big thing is... these guys. Okay. Just barely not doing that. Get them out of my inventory. At least now they're helping our grid. So we got a bunch of prisms. Can I add these to this pile? No. I didn't think so, but some. Alright, so come in here. Prisms into the photon thing. We need to add it with the green circuit. Okay, green circuit requires iron and copper. Where's the nearest iron and copper source? Iron's there. Copper is right over here. Comes to here. It goes up. Magnetic particle trap. Going there into there. Off of that. We have copper now. Alright, we just need, what was it, iron? I'm surprised I don't have a circuit thing being made on this planet. Oh, I do. I guess I just store it. Yeah, I have it being built there. Alright. This iron right there, I believe it is too. Oh, this is gonna be kind of nice. I can get some iron right from here. There we go. Allows it back on its way. Move that to the other side. There we go. Have this guy out. And there. I want to go up. Oh, because that guy's there. It doesn't like being beside. Right. Go back down. Now can we go up? Got iron here. It might have been easier just to try to get new iron and copper sources. What's our tech doing right now? Oh wow, we got a lot of things completed actually. 50,000 blue. Yeah. Gravitational wave reflection. All right, we're trying to get that yellow. That was through the chemistry, right? Structure matrix keys. There we go. Add that to the queue. Add that to the queue. Irium from particle colliders. Really? When the two beams of particles are continuously accelerated to a certain intensity and energy, they will collide. New particles can be obtained. It's usually used to stably produce deuterium and antimatter, but will consume a lot of energy. Not what we're looking for. Carbon nanotubes. That's key. Well, we got up to that. That's kind of the key point. 1500 red. We'll add you to the queue. Upgrade. Here we are. Anything that doesn't need yellow. Oh, look. You can upgrade more verticality? And it only... Right. Red? Heck yeah. Add that to the mix. Need purple, yellow, faster legs. More drones. Take that. This requires core level 3 and core level 3. Level 3 increases the max sail speed of the mecha in space, but it will greatly increase the energy consumption. And then Drive 4 is what lets you warp to other stars. That is silicon. Going. Except for I think the iron needs to get made into something before, doesn't it? Find out right from here. I don't know why I walked off. Oh no, just iron and copper gets us a circuit board. Okay. Alright, that gives us circuit boards on over here now. Alright, circuit boards that we now need to add. We need to do this thing to it, which is silicon and copper. And then we add them together to get CPUs. Works out pretty good because we got our silicon and our copper side by side. Want to in there, I guess. Front again. Right. That gets us green. Thinking I should move these back by just a little bit. That gets us to off by one tile. Of course, it's always something stupid like that. This guy is waiting on iron. Oh, because I got it set to be the wrong thing. 1 second. This is supposed to be this guy. There we go. That's better. And then now we need to combine those guys with the circuit boards to get us the next guy. It's a CPUs. Building. Graphene and CPUs to get the new assemblers even. Right. Oh, we don't have it researched yet. It's on the queue? It is queued up though, okay. It wants auto blue and red. Why is it complaining about this? Take the blues I just picked up to there. We'll make this the fastest roads we got. And we'll do the fast critters. Well, let's just go straight over. It will this time. I don't know why it didn't let me do that before. Because we tried to do that originally and it just didn't let me, but I don't know. It's letting us now. That's all that matters. Got a lot of stored up green. It'd be nice if we could have, I don't know, had this stuff go out somewhere else. Be useful. Probably could. Probably just add another splitter. Have whatever's not going. Have some of it come up here to help with this. Right here. All right, we got CPUs. Let's get them into storage. Now we got CPUs on the menu. Are made for the guns, the thrusters, the logistics station, which also requires particle thing, which is graphene engine. That. I'm thinking we should really start a clean, like it's such a cluster of crap. Everything just, it's a spaghetti crap going on, like crappy spaghetti factory going on. Oh, or power. That we should probably like a, you know, sorting that out. That first. That stuff gets processed fast. Doesn't give you much, that's part of the problem. Alright, where is... That's where our titanium... We need that for the fuel cells, right? Fuel cells required titanium and hydrogen. Right, that's why I'm not doing it. The hydrogen. No good way of getting hydrogen. At least that's what it feels like. One hydrogen gives you... Does that say 0.5% deuterium? Liquid hydrogen gas has greatly promoted the use of nuclear fuel. I got too much like silicon crystals and plant matter and stuff on me. I need to clean up a bit. That in my inventory. Apparently we have some water. Prisms. We're gonna need smelters. Going. Some circuit boards on me, but not gears. It's silly that you can't just shift click on a storage unless your inventory is open. Alright. This is going to be my scrap box, just so I have something to throw. Get stuff out of my inventory. The water, the organic crystals, I can't do anything with yet. Regular stone. That's, I think, manageable now. Get rid of that by throwing it there. Now I got some storage space. Let's... I'll have one of you. That way I can make the circles if I have to. Guy needs power too. Oh. Don't have the fastest fast belt yet, but we got a decent fast belt. Would I go higher? You know what? I'm only going to make it 8 long. If we need more, we can zigzag it around with a smelter or something, with a splitter or something. Alright, here's another iron source here. Or at least it will be as soon as we give these guys. So those are now running. They seem to be running pretty freaking fast too, which is great. So we got up to CPUs. CPUs were to be made. We have graphene on us, we can make the better assembly machines. Really? Be right back then. Don't limit yourself. Give me you. Bye. Got plastic. Don't limit yourself either, just so we can keep processing as much of the oil, which was getting really full again. Did we end up researching the extra vertical height again? No, but it's on the docket, right? Yeah, it's on the docket. So we're going to need 2 more labs for each thing. What should we want to do? 8 more labs, I think. Yeah, we're gonna need 8 more labs soon. Build assembly machines. Make 12 of them apparently. Make more of these. What is it that we're out of that won't let us build the other thing then? Graphene, 8 graphene each, that's why. 100 graphene doesn't last long when you're taking them out in groups of 8. Me at all. You don't need that graphene, it's mine anyways, just hand her over. We get 36 more. Alright. Kitty's kind of sitting on where the information pops up. You guys can get it. Alright, we need copper and iron. Alright. Well, we got iron right here. Oh, 100. Might be quicker just to grab from this box though. Copper. Got nothing in it. That's supposed to be these guys, right? Yeah. I thought I had already doubled this up. Apparently not. And I just converted all my normal ones into the better kind. Well, you know what? Screw it then. Let's make it a better kind, right? No reason not to. Oh, here's a question. Can we just upgrade those by plopping them into place? No, you can't? That sucks. Research result. Nice. Got new research to do. That means we need to get those new structure things so we can get the next type of research. I think that's that we researched the yellow science. All right. Right. Ooh, I don't think that's the faster type of belt. We might need to change that. Actually, move that over by 1. Okay. Wrong spot. That's to go to there. Alright, take you out. Make it guy. Change the job to CP Yaksa. We need CPU. We need the smelly can, right? You into him. You into him. Still need. Oh, that's all you need. No, you need these things here. Alright, so that'll get that guy going. I think we should probably upgrade these guys then. 45 of those. Okay, so if I just kill one first, it'll allow me to replace it with the faster kind and then copy and paste. Save me a few seconds. It would be nice if you could just upgrade, but not all games can be Factorio. It's had a lot more time in development. Although since they must have played Factorio for this game to be as thought out as it is, and they should have known the quality of life that would have and have tried to have that right away. Not even able to take it out fast enough. Look at that. Currently making 0 per minute. Because it's waiting on the timer from making these guys. Okay. How could I improve? Oh, we're getting CPUs. That's the big thing. How many of these things do I have? We have 36 of them at the moment. Needing CPUs to make them. If I took those, I need wheels to make normal kind. Green circuit boards, gears, and iron ingots to make those, eh? I think we need to make an assembly plant to make assembly plants. We got iron ingots coming down here. We got gears right here from the other side. We just need the green circuity boards. We're making from there. Oh, yeah, this base is horribly designed. Like I started to do something and then I stopped. I'll make a lot. Can't even make. We need. Oh, it's 4 CPUs each, not one. I was like, we have 74. We should be able to make more than 24. No, that's about right. Got 45. Okay, that'll put us up to having 50 of them. That'll be a good start. Technology tree. Ah, this is the one that's unlocking the new science. So what's this thing do? This is a titanium crystal. Further strengthen the lattice structure of titanium to form particular titanium atom crystal with higher strength by adding a precision portion of organic crystal. We're gonna have to make organic crystal to get this. And what is that? That's probably used in making this. Yup, that and diamond. If we get diamond and titanium crystals, we make the new science. So literally the only reason we make this new stuff we just researched is to make the new science. It doesn't go into anything we're making otherwise. Sulfuric acid, plastic. We got that. Okay, we're going to be taking that water, oil, and plastic? Okay. Water, oil, plastic. We have oil, we got water, we got plastic. And that was in organic crystals, right? Needs to be made inside a chemical plant. Means we need stone. Alright. Of course, that's on the other side of our base. Wait. Actually, I think we have some over here. Right. Needed it for something. Okay. Apparently we used it for making sulfur. Or sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid only used graphene. At the moment, only used in graphene. Okay. So I don't think we need more sulfuric acid. But if we come in here and make some more chemical plants, need this, that. Okay, you're going to be making us some stone. Oh, wait. That's not assembly, that's smelting. Smelt stone chunks into better stone bits. Go there. Close. Melted into the stone bedrock thing. A minute. So it takes 1 second to make that. And maybe move that to like here. I can double that up. I hope it lets me connect them. There. Oh, it does! Just barely, but it does. Huzzah! Alright, there. Now it's making twice as much. There we go. Chemical plant. Chemical plant. There we go. Make 4 of them off of that. Why not? Alright, so we got the chemical plant coming in. Keep that stone on me for now. Am I blind? Oh, it's right there. Jeez. We got 89 of it. Now we got 100 and a bit. Okay, so we're refining crystals now. Water, refined oil, last it. That too. We'll put a proper electrical tower there, I guess. All right. Up. Go down. Did that fit? It did! Look at that! Neat. Oh, zero it out. Just needs refined oil, right? Alright, look at that. We got refined oil right here even. Oh, big problem. I was going to bring it up this way. Oh, actually that might not be a problem at all. We go up and then we come down. I love that stacked things like that. That's awesome. Alright, and you go into there. When you put things on here, the shape of the thing, it makes me, like, just the shape of that makes me think of the RJ45 Ethernet plug. Because usually when I'm doing it, I don't really notice the bottom, I just notice the top hash. It makes me think we're like plugging in Ethernet cables. Alright, this now has everything it needs for organic crystals. Except for the plastic's not going in. Oh, because it's not outputting the plastic yet. That's the problem. Boom. Plastic. Yay, plastic. Alright, now these crystals. What the hell did we need the crystals for again? They go into the titanium crystals with some titanium. Okay. Okay. Well, we do have titanium on this planet. So there it is. Boom. Okay. So they combine that with titanium crystals, and then we'll be able to make the yellow science. That's the one there. Okay. This guy's probably going to have to go too. My wind farm. Gives us some room to build. Give you power. Right there looks good. Alright. The diamonds things, they are made inside an assembler. We've got lots of assemblers. Do we have storages? We don't have storages at the moment. Well, in a second. Alright. Put it here. Actually, I decided I want that one which to the left. Alright, we'll put it there. This will be the titanium storage. We just gotta get titanium delivered to this point. That mark at some point, that's all. Should we store crystals? Probably wouldn't be a bad idea, right? I'll go you. Then there. Actually, no. We're gonna make it a level 3, only because level 3 sorters have an upgrade path where they'll be able to carry more stacks later in the game. All right, so he's now making his thing. And now we just need to take that and titanium together, right? It's an assembler plant. Of course, it's off by 1 square. I got a better idea. We'll put it there. Relocate you to there. This doesn't scale as well as the other way I was going to do it, but screw it. Let's just get some being made. That will give us the diamond. I am actually going to make that a faster insert. After all, it needs more of the titanium. And then we take that, and diamond, I think, was the next ingredient to get to... Actually, it won't let me tell. Oh. I think it's because we're still waiting. It'll be used in this. Hey, we just finished it. Perfect timing. All right. F. That's this guy. But we still need diamonds. Diamonds are made from graphite. Inside a smelting facility. So we now smelt graphite to get diamonds. Okay. You know what? That's fine. So we smelt coal into graphite and then smelt graphite into diamond. Makes 100% of sense to somebody. On the plus side, we got a whole crap ton of graphite already shipped up into this zone. Can you burn crystals? You can. They give you 1.8 megajoules at minus 20%. So probably not the best way of doing it. These are giving us plus 60%. A fuel power generation of 1.92. Right, we're up to 5 drones, guys. 5. Alright, diamond, right? We need to smelt diamond. Good spot for this. There. There? No good exit strategy there, though. You know what, screw it. We'll split off from here and do a whole new set. So we need another one of these guys. Smelt some diamond. Or apparently we can't. Do we not have that tech? I'm guessing we don't have that tech just yet. Crystal smelting in the queue. For all upgrades, that was a vertical. We'll be able to do this one soon. Solar sales. It was definitely that guy. And then you. And anything that didn't use yellow. Now ordered. That uses blue or the purple. That'll take a while. I'm guessing purple is like spatial sciences or something like that. Mini fusion generation, high tensile strength, Casimir effect, vertical, strange matter. Quantum chips, quantum printing, 50% plus 50% replicator speed. What? I'm gonna have a banana. Oh, knock something over. Don't fall. Oh wait, no, I did knock it over. No, don't fall. Gotta fix the position. Eggs. There we go. This guy fell over. If you ever watched Full Metal Panic, it's one of the grunt mechs from that series. That's a savage. I think they look pretty cool. We're a grunt mech. Information matrix. So, sorry, it's not spatial, it's information, which Close enough. Particle control, high strength glass. I don't know what that bottom resource is. It's like titanium and graphene can make it, but then it's like just some weird energy thing or water or goo. All right, we still need energy storage and crystal smelting. Energy storage would be good. Lightweight structures. Ray receiving. That'll be nice. Vertical launching silo. Small carrier rocket, the delivery vehicle of Dyson Sphere components. If you want to speed up the construction, you need to send more rockets. Makes sense. Right. Stickers blocking the... Dyson Sphere node latitude limit plus 15 degrees. As the latitude of the Dyson Sphere nodes increase, stress on the surface increases. It will be difficult to maintain the balance of its stress. I think that lets you get higher and higher, so you'll probably start making it from around the equator, and as you go up, that lets you get higher and higher. Our conversion facility can not only store the surplus energy, it can make a full accumulator. It can also release the electric energy stored in the full accumulator. Right, we'll need that eventually. That requires yellow. Get that, we need this. That leads us to launch silo and sphere stress system. Ionosphere utilization. Allow ray receiver to consume graviton lens. Increase the max output power. Green science? Gravity matrices. Wonderful. Dirac inversion mechanism. We're going to pretend that I sounds like an Ian because then it's a Derek inversion mechanism. I like that it's named after me. We can already start getting the purple research. Purple and yellow research are apparently unlockable at the same time, or with the same red and blue science. All right. Alright, we're being held up. We got about 3.5 minutes till that unlocks. For magnetic ring. That will get us the third conveyor belt. Wide area power distribution facility can provide longer power transmission distances and larger power supply. Makes it sound like we had a lower level version of that thing. Alright, so we can't do the crystals or the diamonds just yet. When we do get the diamonds, though, might as well plan for it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1. That gives it room to expand. Power. When we get that, that'd give us, this gets us the diamond and that comes together to make, I think, science. I think we're gonna need more science facilities. So, make 2 at the moment because we're light on glass. I know where we have some glass. Over by the stone. There's my glass. Do I have it in a box anywhere? This will get us 200. Alright, then we can build power. We got room for 12. Am I out of iron? Can't have that. We got what, 4 already? 5, 6. It 12. More for good measure. I think we're going to be able to make these 2 taller pretty soon. In like 2 sciences, anyways. So we're going to get this, and then we'll get this guy, which will let us get the diamonds, and then we'll get the thing that'll let us go even higher. You have mastered the supermagnetic field excitation technology. Using this technology can induce material lattice distortion on the atomic scale, thereby producing high-performance material. Cool. Alright, so what we need, though... Science? Guess we'll bring it down right about here. 4. And yellow, obviously. Get us input from that. Why is it going from 2 back? One further than what about you? You're going to do the same thing? Yep. Up nicely that time. Now line it perfectly in that center spot. So we'll use that spot. There we go. Now we just got to get diamonds being made. It'll be from over here. Which might as well do it with the fastest inserters we can because why not? As soon as this science that we're researching right now is completed, we'll be good. I think we're still having a small issue with maintaining hydrogen. We are very slowly increasing on that, though. Refined oil. We're making 100, but we're only using 92. Our hydrogen, we got like one spare hydrogen every once in a while until it finally kicks in and uses it for some reason. I don't get it. Actually, I did. For that, when it finally has enough where it can go up that one level higher in the Tower of Science, and then it can use more science at once. All right. So we need to get more hydrogen, which means we need more oil. Oh man, I really don't like the way the hydrogen's set up. You get so little of it, but you need so much. And it's frustrating because there's water right there. There's H in water. We could get that H. Just let the O go, you know? Iron. That's the North Pole. Where did we set up beginnings of that new factory? Oh, right there. I thought it was aimed north to south, but it's west to east. Okay. Is there a way to click N to lock the camera to the North Pole? Is there a way to have it go back to... Alright. So if we go directly south from where we are. Okay. Okay. Science isn't quite done yet, but fine. There it is. Look at that. Alright, we got oil and oil. And 7. Oh, that's cool. Alright, so we got some oil right here. Okay, tractors by chance. I got enough to make extractors, that's all that really matters. Extraction oil. 2.4 is better than 1.67. We'll start with that. We better start with some liquid storage. We're gonna need power. We could connect to that, but can we make more of these right now? Right, we can. If I build it there. Yes, diamond technology unlocked. I want to connect from that. Do we by chance have any of this guy on us? Big enough? No, good way. There. work. Doesn't quite. As far as we can reach that way, but it doesn't reach to that guy. But we could possibly connect up like that. Okay. And that will have power. Okay, we're connected to the main power grid. Alright, we needed those storage tanks. Conveyor belt. Alright. They only output from the bottom. Well, in that case, can I get these back for a second? Thank you. Date. Go. Well, I guess. Put it that way. That way. I was wondering why I was only coming off of that one spot. Apparently that's the only spot you can actually, you know, come out of. Okay. Come out, and then and there we go. Alright guys, I apologize. I just gotta go check on the dog real quick. It was barking. I'll be right back. And, to that end, I'm going to pause the game, but put music on. Be right back, everybody. Alright, everybody, sorry about that, but the puppy had to go pee. Alright, so where were we? Let me get my lap desk formed out of this makeshift, this handy little blanket. Alright. There we are. So this one takes normal oil. Well, we're gonna need one of those, at least. Oil refinery. Need more stone? Right. No, I'm not. Wrong building. Need smelters. That's taking a while. Oh, I'm like, power going in and out? Well, our power's fine. What that was is using up some stone on the far end. Here. I actually thought that'd go a little bit faster, but I guess that's because I was thinking we would be using the equivalent of like smelter two, like refinery twos, but or assembler twos, but we're just smelting. I hope we get a better smelter at some point. Grab what we made in that little bit of time. Oh, we're full. Actually, you know what? I bet we can burn that. Yeah, we can totally burn. And the oil. Refined oil compared to... Oh, wow, we got a bunch of oil on us. 4 megajoules at plus 20. Refined is 4.4 at plus 30. Whereas the regular stuff here is 6.3 at plus 60. So energetic graphite is better than refined oil. I would not have guessed that. Alright, build oil refinery. We don't have those on us. Okay, one more second. No, and we can, while we're here, we can make the diamonds. We could start with our inventory. other stuff that oil refining. CPUs, we got CPUs. Stone, we got stone. Steel, we got steel. Good. We can make a bunch of these then. Make 8 before I wanted to construct a bunch of stuff. Specifically, the prism route for those guys. Oh, wrong button. F. Binary. Needs what? 2 more? Alright. Fabrication. I wish you remembered, rather than just the page, I should remember the last one you had on. So like if I turn it off, come back in, it should still have this bottom part selected. Alright. Here. Just waiting on the diamond. Well, guess what? You can do diamond right like that. Paste. Paste. Paste! Show flash drive nipple, ask for boger, show PP. Alright, so I got to tell this guy to go F himself, because that's not how you talk on this one. Yes, you are very much a dick. Goodbye. Don't be like that. Go jack off in your own corner of the internet. Not public one. This is my corner. Only I get to jack off on this spot. And that's not what Twitch allows, so it's not happening. Alright, energetic graphite. Oh, so we have to go graphite first. Okay. I can do that. Alright, so we can't go straight to that. We have to refine it to graphite and then... Alright. That is... smelters. Right, we need electromagnet. Let's go grab that over this way. Do we have that stuff being made there? I wonder if we should use that for it or not. I'm thinking not. Alright. Now that the Vermont douchebag is no longer a concern for us, we can come and get this sorted out. Build ourselves. That being burnt there. Alright, build ourselves smelters. And should be more than enough for now. Yeah, 20, why not? Alright. That. So you are now changing the recipe. Graphite. So energetic graphite. Diamond. This recipe uses the advanced recipe. We have enough to make that 4 times. But that's titanium ore. Is that the? That's not even the right one, probably. We need probably diamond ore, maybe. Find out. That's the kimberlite ore that we found on the other planet. Where I was like, what's this stuff? That will be 4 of those. What's the conversion ratio? So from here we have 2 coal goes into... Is that actually the coal? No, that's stone. That's the wrong spot. I was thinking this line here, where we'd make that. Mind you, it's way backlogged. Probably just build it off of this. Right, cool. Check out where it's going to go. So this will be the output line. 1, 2, 3. There's the input line. 1, 2, 3. Output. Right. Oh, not what I wanted. Alright, research complete on the layers. Alright, we can have this guy finish his journey down. Now we have a way past them. Just need to have that guy go there. So there we go, we already got the next layer up. Now when we smelt, we just have to change it to the diamond. That looks like a lot of diamond. Is in, yep. Alright, power. It's odd, you can build a power line directly beside a conveyor belt, but you can't build a conveyor belt directly beside a power line. Output, output. And I think because of that, I want to add some more to this mix here. Am I out of conveyor belts? Yes, I am. Go grab some conveyor belts. Alright. Let's start burning off oil. We fly a lot to burn off more oil. Alright, so conveyor belt. Again, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, power, 1, 2, 1, 2. Go. More power. Put it there. That's where I want this line to go this way. And we need to reconnect the line anyhow. So this comes around here. Go up a level. And then we come down a level. So these 8 and these 8, like they meet right here where it become like a 16. And make that a faster belt, actually. I want to connect. Turn it. Next. There we go. There we go. It's hard to tell the better line. Like, it's just got the edge of it is the color. So from above, it's hard to spot. Anyways, that will work that way. We just got to get them connected up here. I think to that end, I'm actually going to make this faster as well, because that's a long way to go. Hoping for it all to stay connected. And I think I'm gonna have to go the whole distance. Make this all the faster. Pain in the ass. Right, let it go from there. That'll drain it out at least. Put it in the right spot. Well, it won't take as long. We have 5 bots now, and they're a little bit faster. Well, honestly, I hope they make the bots a lot faster. Alright. The last. That run down for a second. We want to be doing our oil refining up in this area. There's that fractionator thing.
You built a
Fractionator's
fractionator,
not...
which can randomly fractionate several deuterium out of liquid hydrogen. Use a conveyor belt to import hydrogen from one side, export from the opposite side, and the deuterium will export from the front port after fractional distillation. You may want to increase the deuterium production rate. You can accelerate the speed of materials in and out, or build more fractionators.
What? How does that work? That sounds like you just put hydrogen in, and sometimes you get deuterium out, even though the hydrogen just keeps going. Why do I have 27? I don't remember ordering that many. Alright. Let's see. That's where the main production line is. We'll build it. Here. Like one of them's not built on the same spot. One, two, four. Yeah. It wasn't built on the right spot last time. I think it is now. Well, now that looks like it's even worse, actually. Okay, 1 line, 2 lines, 3 lines, 4. Have I been? Yeah, that one's wrong. I think it'd be